And we are live. That's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you all are having an excellent Thursday. Hope you're having a great Thursday. I hope that this transmission is reaching you, you know, unfettered with interference, electrical interference, radiation interference, the kind of interference in football when they get the football and they say interference. I hope that nobody is. What I'm trying to say is I'm hoping nobody's intercepted the pigskin that was meant for you in this scenario by like some guy, just some guy who's out there on the field being the universe. But hello everybody, hello, welcome on in. What's up, guys? What's up? It is time for a stream, and an early one at that. Not super early, almost you know, maybe about 45 minutes early, but it's an early one regardless. Who do we got here early? Thank you for being here early, guys. Esme, hello Esme, Lemon, Shadow, Devin Steele, Maniac, and anybody else who is out there trying with all their might to hold on to the football that is this transmission. Dr. Possum, hello love, good morning. Good morning to all who observe. Hello everybody. Thank you for being here early. So early today, I'm so happy. Well, shucks. Hello and good flipping morning, Serb and company. Good morning. Good morning. Go sports. I don't know why why am I doing like a sports analogy? Number one, don't know nothing about them. Number two, it's not like there's some sport thing going on right now that like I'm not doing it, like there's no big sport event. I'm not doing sports games. I don't know why that is what we're talking about, but I guess go sports, I guess. We're in the car coming back from the vet, so I have audio only. Don't make any really funny faces or anything. Can't promise much with this face. Sorry. That just happens. I can't help it. The funny faces just happen. No, I'll try not to. Chad, is he making funny faces? No, absolutely not. Maybe. Spring training baseball is underway. Well, I don't know anything about baseball, but I believe it's not spring yet. What are they doing? What did the ump see his shadow or lack thereof? And he was like, all right, let's get out there and play some ball. No, it's not. We're not ready. It's not spring yet. Get back in the ball cave. What's that called? The dugout. Get back in the dugout or ball cave. That funny face made me smile. You know what? It's a beautiful statement. It's a beautiful sentence. It's just so pure. Birdley, hello. What's an umpire? Confused vampire? How have I not heard that joke before? I've never. That feels like a joke that should have been on a popsicle stick that I would have read when I was like 4. And yet here we are. I've never heard this joke before. That's a good joke. Also, I have no idea what an umpire is. All I know is they go strike, I think. Ball cave? Yeah, that's what I mean, what do you think of, like, they play ball, and when they need a little, like, breather, they go to the ball cave. I guess it is weird that it's called the ball cave because they're not playing with the baseball in there. But they could be playing with other balls. Like, just a, like, do you think that, okay, first off, no to whatever you're thinking. Second off, like, they could be playing soccer in there. Like, take a break. Like, they're out there, they're playing baseball, and they say, we don't want to play, we're tired. I need a break from all this baseball I've been playing all game long. I'm getting tired of it. I'm going to go to the ball cave, and I'm going to shoot some hoops to like reset myself. Then I'm going to get back out there, and I'm going to strike a homer. I think that's what they say. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Oh, that was stolen from Looney Tunes. Man, Looney Tunes, ahead of the curve. They're ramping up for a season which will start during spring at the end of March. All I'm saying is that, you know, let them rest. Let your star hitter take a moment. Guys, if there's one bit of advice I've got for you today for this stream, let your star hitter take a moment, okay? Give them some space. Give them some breathing room. Trust me, they deserve it. They deserve it. I salute our brave baseball players. Frog and Tired, hello. You got another guinea pig yet? You got another guinea pig yesterday, and you're getting some more tomorrow. Frog and Tired. Are you starting perhaps a like pet store? Because the rate at which you're acquiring pets, frankly, is concerning, but also very like that I'm saying that from a place of jealousy, and I'll be the first to admit it. I want to have a little, guinea pig army. I want to have a little guinea pig army. Teach them how to play baseball. Teach them how to hit a homer. And then teach them how they don't, I'm going to teach them that they can't give it 100% all the time. Sometimes they need to take some time for themselves. Get in the ball cave and go play with your balls is what I would say. Playing with other balls, yeah. Balls. Brave balls. They relax some during the off season. All right, fine. I guess you know what, they're being lazy at this point. Get back out on the field and play some balls, guys. I'm only getting a bunch because they are social. I want to have them to have enough friends. The one person I knew who had guinea pigs also had a lot of guinea pigs, so I guess that's maybe like a normal thing. Barf balls. And the enclosure is too big for just 3, so a few more won't hurt. Yeah, hey, they're social creatures. Let them socialize. Form a little baseball team. They can be called the, like, they can be called, okay, let me hit you with this one. The guinea pigs. It's creative, right? Bajib, hello. Walking in on brave balls. I've been summoned. I believe you have been. Guinea pigs will quickly make more if you have 2. See, the problem is then you're going to end up with like in Dwarf Fortress where you have a cat explosion and there's cats everywhere just wreaking havoc on the environment. Except for in this case, it's guinea pigs. So instead of the cats being like, oh, they're killing all of the small critters and birds and everything in the area, instead of that, with guinea pigs, you're just going to have a bunch of them going, wee, 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 making that little high-pitched sound that they make, which is very cute. And frankly, not a problem. I'm glad it's playing with balls season again. A lot of people are saying that. It might be hard to believe, but Russia hasn't banned Twitch yet, one of the few places it can access without a VPN. Well, I'm happy that you can be here, and let's hope it stays that way. They were doing that last night and I couldn't sleep, but it's such a cute sound and it means they're happy. So if they are, then I am. Okay, yeah, no. You didn't get much sleep, but hey, at least it was cute. So, from the people that brought you The Bachelor comes an all-new genre-defining series, The Guinea Bunch, streaming now. And instead of having like it's like 9 squares of them like all looking at each other and stuff, it's 100 and they're all guinea pigs going wee wee wee. So let's talk about what we're doing today, because there's been a change of plans. There's been a change of plans because I did not realize that Nextfest was a 1 week only thing. Despite streaming many Nextfests, I don't know why I never realized it was only 1 week. I thought it was like a 2 week, 3 week long thing, but it's now, of course, once you download the demos, then you've got them. But I would like to actually do this during Nextfest. So today and tomorrow, I've moved the games that we were gonna do, which was Berry 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 and Kiosk. Those are gonna be next week instead. Probably, I don't know when Berry 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 will be, but Kiosk I could definitely see on Friday next week. And instead, we're gonna do Steam Nextfest demos all day today, or what? All stream rather. All day today, all stream today, and tomorrow as well. So a bunch of Nextfest demos is what we're doing. So we got a lot to get through, and there's some really exciting demos here. There's some very exciting demos. One of which we're not going to get to. We're not doing it right now, but we're going to do it. This will be our second one tonight. Is Withering Realms, and if you're a Cerberus head from the way back, you will remember. That I was very into Withering Rooms when that came out. So 2 years ago, I played a lot of Withering Rooms and really loved that game. In fact, I've often thought about going back to it because I never finished it, but I've often thought about going back to it because it is very cool and I do love it. But Withering Realms has a demo out, so I'm very excited about that. We'll be checking that out tonight. The first game that we're going to check out, though, is called Horripilant, and if anybody knows if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly or what the hell it means, I would be happy to be corrected and informed. But this is a game that was a demo that was recommended. Actually, I think the full game is out. I'm pretty sure the full game of this is out. Yeah, it is. The full game of this is out, so this technically isn't Nextfest, but there's a demo here, and I want to try it out. Yeah, this game came out like 6 days ago. But yeah, this was recommended by Kettle, by Mr. Goodbottom, and yeah, I want to check this one out because it's got a very cool style. It's stylistically very Cerberus horror. So that's what we're going to do first, and I've got a whole bunch of other demos: Titanium Court, Clown Camp, Crab Meat, Captured 2, and I'll just go ahead and list off a bunch of other demos that I want to get to, if not today, then tomorrow, just in case if any of these jump out to you is very exciting. One of which that we'll be doing tomorrow is the Skin Stapler, which was recommended by Devin Steele. Thank you, Devin Steele. And so the Skin Stapler, Dungeons of Dusk, Detachment Crew, Scorched Sun, Saint of Chains, Mama's Sleeping Angels, The Escape to the Afterlife, and Kodoku As the Moon Mourns. Those are all demos that I want to get to between today and tomorrow. So if any of those are jumping out at you, it's like, oh, you got to play that one. Maybe we'll bump it up in the order a little bit. But for now, we're gonna get started with Horripilant. Now, with most of these games, I have no real idea. I have no clue what they are for the most part. I just kind of downloaded whatever was recommended and whatever seemed rad. So this is one of those. This is one. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Game capture working? We'll find out. Doesn't seem to want to capture. Let's try it the other way. There we go. All right. Let's see what Horripilant is all about. Got a little bit of a Mortisy voice there. I've implemented Sentry. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm going... Oh, it's crash reporting. I'm going to just skip right past all this. Keep QTEs enabled. Intended experience. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's see, any other settings we want to mess with here? Everything seems fine, as far as I can tell. +5 Horripilant. In French, translates to exasperating, infuriating, maddening, or irritating in English. It describes something or someone as causing intense annoyance, nervousness, or irritation. It can also mean flesh creeping or causing goose flesh in a literal sense. Okay. Goose flesh is the worst thing to call goosebumps, which already are not... That's already kind of like a... When you think about it, kind of a gross term, goosebumps. But goose flesh, I think the problem is, if you add flesh as the second part of any word, it turns that thing into a Dark Souls enemy. Like, the goose flesh is something that crawls out of like a poison swamp. And you know, it's just a blob of bumpy flesh that kills you in 2 shots. It's horrible. Cerberus flesh. Ugh. Goose's flesh. Geese flesh? I don't know. I think adding flesh to the mix ruins the, you know, the batch. That feels like a thing. That feels like a turn of phrase. It's not. It's just a thing I said. But all right, let's play. Let's check out what Horripilant is all about. And again, not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. You wake up with a swollen head and a mouthful of blood. Must be Tuesday. Your sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. As you struggle to open your eyes, you seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. My child. Wake up, my child. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. Open your map. Here is the map. All right. Camp. Materials. Wood. Hit the sprout. It'll give you materials you can use. Wait, this is a survival crafting thing? What are you talking about? What is this? Rolf loves mammal flesh. He does say that in the show multiple times. Really? I don't remember that. Many doors, Ed boys. Many mammals. Many flesh, Ed boys. So I need to chop that up. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, we're we are acquiring wood. Oh, I'm getting like UI overload here, but that might be kind of the thing. Oh, I have to hold the button down. Click, 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 click. Is this a cookie clicker? Is this an incremental game? This might be an incremental game. Genuinely, I download these things without really looking at them at all. Crafting games. So many door flesh. Many doors. Many fleshy doors, Ed boys. Yeah, this is an incremental game. I was not expecting that, but here we are. You've got enough wood for now. You've got enough wood for now. You may go spend it. Open the map and go get your equipment. Map. Earlier, oh no, it's spacebar. Okay. Equipment. You can spend your resources to improve your armor. Simply leave the cost of your materials by the door on your way out. When you feel ready, open your map and head for the steps. So I can upgrade my armor or sword. Sure. I mean, that seems most important, right? The best defense is good offense. And then... So what did he say? We can go to the, what do these buttons do? Absolutely nothing. Nothing? Here's the map. Wait, hold on. What is this? Piece of paper. It's just a piece of paper. Okay. I guess we're supposed to go to the dungeon now. You stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase spiraling down into darkness as far as the eye can see. Faint moans and distant screams echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Buddy, I'm already there. How combat works. Combat happens automatically based on your equipment. For extra attacks, click the weak points. After beating a boss, you get to pick a boon. Boons reset when leaving combat. Okay. This is automatically happening. Oh yeah, so we're just going from one enemy to the next. I don't really get any control other than clicking these things every now and then. Okay. Okay, hey, you know what? I haven't really played a whole lot of incremental games. Incremental games are definitely one of my blind spots, and I know that they're a lot more popular than they used to be. Is Vampire Survivors considered an incremental game? It's not really, is it? I guess it's its own genre. Is Vampire Survivors a Vampire Survivors like? Is that what we would call it? I can see again. Yay! Also, I grabbed an appropriate word of the day. Agglomerate. 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 Conglomerate is like a company. Agglomerate. Gathered into a ball, mass, or cluster. Balls. Oh, well, that's very appropriate. Considering we were talking about, you know, the Ballmans. But that's also a great way to describe a Katamari. A Katamari is an agglomerate. Agglomerate. Vampire Survivors is a mega bonk-like. Insane. Also, Tape, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Vampire Survivors is a garlic-like. Oh, yeah, garlic-like. Put your garlic away. Put your garlic away. I'm not surviving vampires with you right now, Walter. T-Drifty, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Well, we do already have a word of the day, which is Horripilant, which is something that is really, really annoying. Like, annoying to the point of that you want to bash your head into the wall, I guess. Or something like that. E-Kitties, hello, hello. Welcome on in. E-Kitties, I will be playing the game you sent, Clown Camp, today. So, thank you for that. You narrowly escaped death. You lost 2 meat crawling out. Oh, shoot. I haven't even died once. I haven't even had a party wipe once in Mugenics. I'm at 50 hours now. Come on. This battle was brutal. Come and visit the hole. Open your map. Fuck. They're gonna show full hole. Fuck. They're gonna show full hole. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're gonna show full hole. Alright. Oh, I can't possibly think of a way to use that word. Oh, I certainly can think of some applicable cases. Also, the game with the Walter Alpaca was playing is Toxic Commando. Oh yeah, that clip. That was very that tickled me. Hearing him trying to do Mike Ehrmantraut, definitely that was very enjoyable. And also, like, it's very funny to me to see when my, you know, sort of jokes, not that I own that joke, but like when my things escape containment, it's very funny to me. And I do enjoy seeing that. And I also feel a little bad about it. Clown camp. Yeah. That's where I went for summer camp. This battle was brutal. Come and visit the hole. Open your map. Oh my god. The hole. Why? Okay. You had it. So you had a bad day. Go visit the hole. All right. The hole. You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems. But an odd, unshakable urge rises within you. The need to scream into the abyss. Ah! You scream like you haven't screamed before. This one is a guttural. This one is guttural, primal. Comes from deep within you. You wait for an answer. Nothing? Nothing? You wait some more. Still nothing? As you start to turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole. That's not a growl. We can't put Riker in the hole anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta correct that. I forgot it was gonna switch. It's on my list of things to do. I gotta swap some emotes around. I miss Riker. The thing is once I bring Riker back, you're gonna be like, oh, I miss Barry Mad, or you know, whichever one gets called. Which emote? Okay, guys, pick one. If you had to get rid of one emote, what emote would you get rid of? If you have to pick one emote to get rid of, which of my emotes are you like nah about? Be honest. I won't be offended. Keep all of them. Well, then you're gonna have to give me 150 gift subs or however much it is to unlock more slots. I don't know what to tell you. Barry Mad, because we have Barry Mad is redundant. That is true. Get rid of Slop. I could definitely see getting rid of Slop. I think I like Slop. He's a good little freak. He could maybe go to like a bit tier or something like that. Not Slop. Okay, see, that's the thing. If somebody if you say I want you to get rid of this one, someone else is going to be like, how dare you? Slop is a beautiful boy. He is nice. I never see Milk in here. Hey, I would be fucking fine getting rid of Milk. Don't get it twisted. I would be perfectly happy to get rid of that wretched emote combo. I don't think they're gonna let me though, is the problem. I love dropping Milk elsewhere. Milk is a sacred combo. We use Milk all the time. I milk other people's streams. All right, I had to think about that for a moment. Good. Yeah, if we we can't get rid of those. Get rid of the groundhog emote? I'd be fucking pleased to get rid of the groundhog emote. Don't get me wrong. Thank you, Maple, for making it, but on the other hand, it's infuriating. Bantha Milkers know the story. I barely even remember the story, but it did involve Bantha Milk. That is true. That's why it's blue. Also, it's Sonic Milk. Anyway, let's get back to the game. My child, I am so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your quest. The deeper you go into the dungeon, the greater the reward. The blood from your enemies shall be cast into beautiful Hamalith, which shall give you the powers you seek. I feel like I need to do more of like a comic, like a silly like villain voice. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. I don't know. You know what? I'll stick with the other voice. The groundhog is just an unedited pic of you, though. How dare you? How dare you? Groundhog is incredible and unique. Groundhog and Riker go together. Get rid of Cease? I'd be fine getting rid of Cease. Okay. I could get rid of Cease. I feel like Cease is pretty underused and it doesn't look great because it's very hard to read, and you can hardly even tell there's a gun there. You know what? Never mind. You're right. We can't stop milking Sonic. He likes it. Well, the thing is if you don't like it, it gets painful for him. All right, I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to stream anymore, frankly. Maybe you should just work harder, streamer, get more slots. That's not how this works. I mean, God damn it. It was one of the freaks I dueled and disposed of. That's where it started. Wow. I barely remember. That's crazy. Shadow's currently dueling with Tragedy of Darth Plagius the Wise Knower Watto Loathsome. Have you heard? Wait, no. Have you heard the tragedy of a Darth Plagius the Wise, huh? It said he could milk a bantha like there was no tomorrow, eh? Biogenesis, good morning. Did you look Beth Bezos in the eye and shake his hand when you asked for the emote slots? Yeah, and I got a fresh haircut and everything. I was wearing my best suit. I very much appreciate your cease emoji. I can't get rid of any of them. I can't get rid of... they're here forever. Which thing won for the Star Wars stream? I forgot. Oh, it's... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, my God, I forgot about this. I remember, though. The voting last year for... Yes, that's right. For who I have to cosplay as for the May the 4th stream is Commander Max Boofer. That is true. Wow, that is soon. I mean, it's not that soon, but it's soon. 2 months? 2 months from now, roughly? How's that cosplay coming along? Well, I mean, I've been boofing as much as I can, but I don't think I've hit my max yet. Just add Blue Match to 7TV. That's a good idea, actually. Boofer, huh? Definitely a real character. So if you weren't here for the May the 4th last year, the thing is that we were the random Star Wars name generator. I was letting people pick their favorites or submit their favorites that were randomly generated. That was the thing. You couldn't just make one up. You had to randomly generate it using the command. And then we voted on which one I would have to cosplay as. So yes, and it's also a real character, Commander Max Boofer. He's a weirder character than we've ever had before. Who are you? What is this place? Holy shit, was not ready for that. As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you, unmoving, yet watching you intently. The Hole. Oh my god. Why am I here? What was the point of coming here? He was like, you seem stressed. Why don't you go visit the Hole? Okay. And now I'm just being like stared down by this creep. Riker's back and he's pissed. Man, what a bad time to not have the Riker emote. Also rename it either Berry Mad or Blew Up. That's good. What is the name on? I don't even know what the name of it is. Saved all names and post them in Discord. Yeah, that's how that ended up working out. Riker's back and he's pissed. Give us Riker. Blue Mad. Oh, that's what it's called right now? Yeah, why didn't I name it Berry Mad? That's like very... That's a way better name. That's a way better name. This hole is strange. Normal, incredibly normal hole. Alright. So... You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls. Blah, blah. There's nothing to do. Oh, we already read through all this. Oh, it says down here, bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting. A crow's beak, huh? Well, I don't have that. So what do I do now? I guess I go back to camp? Maybe? Oh, this is like inventory storage stuff. How do I go? How do I back up? Back up? Oh, I guess I just have to go back there. Throw some meat on the fire. I don't think I have any. How do I see my supplies? I do not know. Oh, I got a key. Okay. It's too small to fit my hand through. Key? Can't use this right now. It's weird. I guess, can I increase my equipment? As you enter the room, you notice that the wood you had placed in front of the door is no longer there. In its place, a bloody claw scratch seemingly going through the floor under the door. Strange fruit boosts your healing, reduces incoming damage. Skull amulet instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. Boost your damage by 50% for 30 seconds. Okay. I feel like let's hold off on getting upgrades. Let's go get materials, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hire a mouse. Yes, I will do that. I have hired a mouse. Where is he? I don't see the little scamp. Yeah, so I have very little experience with incremental games, as I said before. I've not really played much of this genre. What are the best of the best? I can't store more of this material right now. Oh, okay. Upgrade click. Hire a mouse. Just keep hiring. Let's get all those upgrades. Fuck it, let's go. Is your interest in this game growing incrementally? You could say that. I'm very interested because of the art style primarily. Better not have accidentally hired fucking Chook. Oh shit, he's gonna recognize me? He's gonna remember me? Oh fuck. He's gonna remember me and then I'm gonna be in a world of trouble. Alright, you know what, let's upgrade armor. Chook is gonna kick my ass. So is wood the only thing I can acquire? It says I can get rock and iron and stuff too, but I don't see any way to do so. Yeah, I don't know. What does the hole want? Crow's beak. Okay, you know what? Let's keep upgrading armor and shit. Let's get that upgraded. What else? I mean, I guess I could get some of these. Instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. So that's like you can use that if there's like a really tough enemy or something, I suppose. Oh, this is a door. Can I open it? Oh, wait, no. Nope, can't open it. What can I do at the camp? Throw meat on the fire. Oh, here's a door. Key doesn't fit. Oh, there we go. What's this? Can't use this, right? I cannot use the fucking... What is this? It looks like a hot dog bun and the hot dog is kind of like standing up straight and a little desiccated. Too small to fit through. I'm getting that message a lot. Alright, let's descend, I suppose. So how do I just, like, leave the dungeon? Give up, leave after the current fight, Where's my current health? Is this my health? That's got to be my health. Okay. Gaining experience. The more you kill, the more experience you have. The more... Stay focused. You're gaining experience. The more you kill, the more experience you... The more experience you get, the more you'll have. Stay focused. Leave after current fight. Oh, I died. Shit. Oh well. Inventory. Don't know what to do with that. So, what do I get from going through the dungeon? Just leveling up, getting stronger? How Vivio game work? Help. I do not know. I do not know. It's a mystery. Please. Please help. Upgrade storage? Yes. Higher mouse. Alright. I got a little army of mice just gnawing away on this little tiny sapling that just has so much wood. Hire a crow. That just generates more wood, I guess. I need other materials. Level 1, level 0. This makes no sense to me. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of wood. Okay, that's how you get better materials. That's a ton of wood that you need. Holy moly. More mice and crows. All right. Don't you need a crow's beak? I do. You're right. But I'm also hiring crows. Am I hiring crows and just snapping their beaks off? That doesn't seem very good of me. No, that seems in fact not great. Sword, armor. Okay. Alright, let's get back in that dungeon, I guess. I'm like Charlie with the rat bashing stick right now down here in this dungeon. Oh, boss mouse? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we got a boon. Hell yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of wood. Haha, I'm about to make it seem like the streamer was talking about penises. Joke's on you, I was. But that was on my other monitor. Don't worry about it. Experience gain boost, regen boost, meat gain boost. Well, I mean, 1%, that's not much. Regen or more meat. Extra experience, sure, why not? Oh shit. Died. Well. Did I get anything else of interest, or was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, I could definitely see this genre of games being like nice if you're like good at multitasking. Like if you're just like only like partially paying attention. I think that's like the main thing. That's the main purpose of this genre. I don't know. Do any of you play incremental games? I think I said something earlier about it and it didn't seem like anybody did. Oh, I need more meat to upgrade storage. Okay. You know, some people who do. I think Isaac plays a lot. Yeah, I think Isaac does. But I think he's able to do them like while he's working, which I can get behind that. I like it. Disabilities. Yeah, I mean, there could be a lot of reasons why somebody might be into like this genre. I could definitely see myself getting kind of sucked into this. I just feel like I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more to do. But we'll see. Floor 2. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just start there. Instantly kills the enemy in front of you. We'll see. We'll watch my my health there and see how quickly that's going down. Yeah, that's not good. Instantly kill and leave. How do I leave? Fuck. Do we just pretty much always die? Is that how this works? Need more meat. Not looping current floor. Okay, I should definitely wait for my health to come back all the way. Wait. What's that? Looks like I can... It's like one of those clickable things there, but I can't actually click on it. Heals... Boost damage. Boost your healing by 100% for 30 seconds. I'm gonna get that. And then let's upgrade some more armor. Yeah, I played a cat one. It was a demo. I wonder if I can remember the name. It was Catio Simulator. Ah, that's pretty good. I like it. Wobble has a game that he likes to play with like little, it's on like phone and it's like little mice and stuff running around and he like bats at them. It's very cute. Oops. Did I just waste that? I might have just wasted my healing thing. Oh no, I still have it. How much meat do I have? I don't see... Oh, is that 54? I have 54.64 meat, which is a weird way of like measuring that amount, but okay. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, there we go. We can upgrade storage. More wood. Collect wood. Wobble Twitch stream when he's a pro gamer. What's up, guys? Upgrade materials level. Oh, cool. We can get stone now? Maybe? Or we just get more wood from this? Maybe? What's up, Wobble? What's up, Wobble Nish? Today we're gonna be smacking rats. Hire a skeleton. Ooh. I have a skeleton minion, and I'm pretty happy about that. What more could you want? But yeah, he has a little game on the phone. There's like little rats running around, and he's like watching, and he's like kind of like backs up a little bit when he gets one. iPad kitten, yeah, that's what I call it. I call it kitty cat brain rot. That's exactly what it is. But even though he's like smacked that thing, he's smacked that game so many times, he knows exactly what happens, but he always acts like hesitant. Like he's always, I don't know, maybe he's just like lining up his shot or something. Like he's trying to, you know, he's leading his shot or whatever. Hey, you know what? He's got a higher score on the rat game than I do, so I'm not like gonna question his methods. What is What if you saw a grown-ass man playing like just a guy on like on the bus or something playing the like Smack Rats game that's designed for cats. Just fully locked in. Just like he's just like you're on the bus, just I don't know, maybe scrolling as you do. You look over and you just see this guy like he's got the tablet up to his face. Got that one. Yeah, take that, you fucking rats. All right. Yeah, eat shit, you piece of shit. You fucking... I hate these rats. I hate these rats. I hate these rats. Miss that one. That's basically what this game is, but the target is stationary. All right, hey. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that, all right? You're not allowed to be so accurate. I pretty much am. I'm just smacking rats. And you know what? That's what I've been doing not on stream as well, because all my nights I'm chasing rats. I'm on that Mugenics grind. I think what I'm gonna do with Mugenics, because I'm playing it so much that it is taking up a lot of my not stream time. I think what I'll probably end up doing, and I know it's maybe like not everybody's cup of tea, but I think what I'll probably end up doing is Mugenics Mondays or like Muse days, like Tuesday. I don't know, possibly, and just every Monday / Tuesday, that'll just be the game that I stream. Possibly, we'll see. I was kind of thinking about that today. And Thursday for Thursday, that's very good, Lemon. All right, you get a kitty cat treat for that one. Oh, cool. That's another boss down. Evasion bonus, defense bonus, meat gain. I seem to be very limited by how much meat I am acquiring, but that's 0.1%. That's so nothing. That's not much at all. I'll take it, I guess. Almost dead. Almost dead. Just hanging on by a thread right now. My God, he's still going. Good Lord, that health boost actually helped a lot. Whoa, that's a lot of meat. 234.72 meat. Throw some meat on the fire. I guess, if you say... I mean, that feels like... Is there other... Oh, no. Yeah, he needed a crow's beak. I don't have a crow's beak. Oh, I can talk to him? Oh, shit, we can talk to him. Are you hiring mice and killing them? My world just revolves around mice. This is Charlie Kelly Simulator. This fully grown man in plate armor just got killed by a rat. It was a big rat, okay? Come on. That was a big rat. Who are you? I am what waits at the end of all journeys. The reason those walls recognize you, my child. Oh no, it didn't work. Try killing this one. No, how dare you? Oh, there we go. Bangers. I don't know what happened there. That was weird that there was such a delay. Also, I was like, that's a wretched emote, and then I realized, oh, it's Rat Cousin. Okay, that checks out. In fact, I bet Rat Cousin has far worse emotes than that. I am what waits at the end of all journeys. The reason those walls recognize you, my child. What is this place? This is where all paths stop pretending they can lead elsewhere. I seek guidance. Go lower, my child. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach. Give an item. I don't have anything. I got plenty of wood, so don't need that. I guess let's do this. 100 meat. Within the ashes of the fire you've just extinguished, you find a key. Ooh, okay. Got a key. Key acquired. So where does this key go? Oops. Does it go to this door over here? Nope. Equipment, maybe it goes here, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. As you open the door, a putrid smell hits you in the face. You're standing in front of a large creature staring back at you. It clicks rhythmically as it chews. Behind it, you see a pile of what appears to be its food, an amalgam of tripe, meat, wood, rock, and iron. Oh god. I need to... Wait, I need more light to find and grow this. Wait, to find it? Is that what it said? As if nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. What? Oh, to find and grab this. Oh, he does have even more wretched emotes? Okay. Pregnant rat cousin. Very good. Oh, and then it animated and sort of... Okay, that I hate it. That one is... The other one is like, okay, ha, funny meme. The second one, however, is truly like... truly vile. The only thing worse would be if somebody, like, if it was of me. So instead of it being like, haha, cartoon rat, like, I feel like if it was just like a real picture of me photoshopped, that would probably be bannable. I don't know why, but I feel like it would be. Wow, that beats the milk hog. It's pretty bad. It's pretty wretched. I will say, Rat Cousins probably got me beat as far as like truly vile streams go. I am thoroughly impressed. I was gifted a sub and I was like, where the hell am I going to use this shit? And then I was like, oh yeah, Cerbs. I don't know. I don't know what I did to deserve this. You approach quietly. You can't see any way out through this room. As you're about to turn back, you notice that the creature seems to be giving
because I'm a wet, nasty boy.
To a wet, nasty mouse. She doesn't attack you. She seems kind. You take her. She could be useful. What the fuck? Wait, I took a pregnant mouse? What the fuck is wrong with me? I saw a pregnant mouse and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I've got some use of some sort for this. What is that? It's a chicken wing? It reminds me of Omega Flowey. Wait, I have the perfect emote for this. Yeah. All right. You'd better come back alone. Huh. Okay. Strange. Interesting. Back room. What? Oh, that's what this is. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just the back rooms. Oh. Disappointing. I guess I'll take that. Sure, why not? So what am I supposed to... Is this like a party member? I guess it's a party member. Can't upgrade any of that. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Throw meat on the fire? What? You managed to collect 50 meat off the carcass of what used to be your friend. I may have made some rather thoughtless decisions. I did just sort of click on things randomly without knowing what they did. Well, I know what that does now. All right, well, got some meat, I guess. You can throw more meat on the fire. Do I get another key or something? No? Didn't get anything. Nothing? I returned from being AFK at the wrong time. I mean, that's just kind of any time, really. Still don't know what this piece of paper is for. There's a symbol here. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay, it's a bestiary. Ah, there's a crow. Okay, I see. How do I exit out of that? There we go. You know what? Fuck it. Dungeon time. Let's go. Descend. I'm gonna die so quickly. Not looping current floor. Exit at floor 4. What does this do? Nothing? Select boon automatically give up. Never. As if nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. The fuck? Oh, I used the instant kill on that boss. I guess I'm a little bit of a gamer over here, you know. Heal yourself for 10% of your max health. Why? No. Regen bonus. Meat gain bonus. Well, let's do the regen bonus, I guess. We're gonna die quick, though. Yeah. I could throw meat on the fire, but it didn't seem like it did any. It just, yeah, that was pointless. Do not throw any more meat on the fire. There's no point in it, I guess. Equipment. Materials, I can't harvest anymore. Reaper, hello, welcome on in. What game is this? This game is called Horripilant. Horripilant? Horripilant. Anyway. It's alright. This isn't bad. This is interesting. I don't play I've never really played many incremental games, so for someone without any experience there, I'm kind of digging it. I really like the style of it, though. The style is very cool. All my nights I'm killing rats. Killing the rats. All my meals I'm eating meat. I'm gonna die. Shoot. Almost made it. Oh, that probably is enough meat to upgrade storage. Yeah, there we go. So now I can actually... I can hire a skeleton. Upgrade materials level. I still don't know how to unlock... Oh! 250,000 wood. I don't have that much. That is a lot of wood. Holy shit. Yeah, I can. My max is 20,000 wood at the moment. That was a ton of wood. It looks spooky. I like it. I like it too. I like the vibe. Click, 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 click. Now, I said I haven't played many incremental games. I do remember when Cookie Clicker was first a thing, and people thought it was very funny. I don't think anybody saw this really becoming a full-blown genre. I certainly didn't. A bug brute. The wood is being clicked. So how much do I need to upgrade storage? Oh, that's meat again. Upgrade materials level. That is just so we can get more wood from this, I guess. Click, 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 click. This doesn't sound like wood cutting noises. This sounds like you're hitting like a ball of paper with a stick. Do you play scary games often? I do. I primarily play horror games. That is, horror games and anything just interesting. And sometimes Barbie's Horse Adventure, but, you know, normal stuff. Well, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this one, though. I might move on. Oh, we can. Okay, we can upgrade our equipment, finally. I think this is interesting. I don't know if I'm sold on it. Scary games are the best. Absolutely. Yeah. I love a good spooky game for sure. In fact, we've got mostly horror games coming up tonight. And a lot of them tomorrow for these Nextfest demos. Although Withering Realms maybe... Well, Withering Realms definitely has some spookiness to it. Titanium Court, no, not so much. But then everything after that is horror games. And tomorrow it's going to be pretty much all horror, I believe. I'm not completely sold on this game. I think it's interesting. I like the vibe of this. I'm not feeling compelled to go further with it. I don't think I'll be picking this one up, but it is cool. And if you're into incremental games, I think that there is definitely something interesting going on here. I would have really enjoyed, I really wanted to see what would happen if I brought him a crow's beak. I'm curious what the face has to say, but, well, we'll just have to, you know what, I'll save just in case I decide to come back to this. All right, let's quit that one. We're going to switch it up. Oops, we're going to switch it up. Have you tried any of the Little Nightmares games? I played Little Nightmares 1. I didn't play 2. I heard 3 is really bad, and then people in general seem to like Reanimal a lot, and Reanimal just came out, and that's from the original developers of Little Nightmares. But yeah, no, I Little Nightmares 2 is a game that I very likely might stream at some point. All right, let's switch games. So that was Horripilant. Next up, we're going to be playing a game that I've been looking forward to for, well, a demo for a game that I've been looking forward to for like a year and a half, 2 years now. Withering Realms, which is the sequel to Withering Rooms, a game that I streamed a couple years ago and absolutely loved. And in Withering Rooms is a roguelike 2.5D, maybe Metroidvania sort of deal. This game is fully 3D, so it's definitely going to be playing a lot differently from Withering Rooms. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they've been working on. I love the first and second game. I'm currently playing the third. Not sure how I feel about the third yet. I've heard a lot of negative things, and I think the reason why is because it's not the original developers of Little Nightmares. Ooh, loud. It's yeah, Withering Rooms, the sequel to Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights? Werther's? No. That's right. Food tie-in games are back. Move over Chex Quest. It's Werther's Quest. Withers Originals. All right, thank you for trying this early look at Withering Realms. Oh, also, the music in Withering Rooms was fucking awesome. I loved the soundtrack from the original game, so I'm expecting that here. Anonymous gameplay data, just don't want it interfering with... What the... Whoa. I don't know why this is not the kind of game where I would expect this. This is like some Mario 64 shit. Can I like stretch their faces? No? Okay. Hey, hey, you two. I'm looking for the sequel to Withering Rooms. Do you know? Am I at the right place? Oh, I am. Cool. Should I? Do you guys think I'm gonna be good at this game? Aw, come on, give me a shot, guys. No, come on. It's very good. This is a fun little detail. You don't get this a lot. You don't get this a lot in games. I wish his eye was like really bouncy. Like I wish it was just like all over the place when you shook his head around. I'm getting a little bit of Curly from mouthwashing vibes. Back to Little Nightmares 3. I think people don't like the third because of the characters and the gameplay is very different compared to the first two. That's kind of what I had heard. Let's see. Anything that I should change real quick? Where is no mouse sensitivity? Okay, that's probably going to be an issue, but we'll see. A lot of, you see that compiling shaders notification a lot these days. 10 years after the occult event, 1926, Penwell, Wales, the occult frontier. Occult event epicenter. Yeah, Serb, don't you dare try to pronounce anything in Welsh. Penwell. Bainin House. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing these things. We need more Y's and we need more L's. Now, I never finished Withering Rooms, so there may be some like lore stuff here. That's a real city, kiddies. I tried pronouncing it once before and I'll never do it again. Because I nailed it the first time. No, that's not true. I didn't like Little Nightmares 3 because the enemies were very uninspired and the gameplay was verging on boring. Yeah, well, hey, I'm glad it seems like Reanimal is mostly... it seems like there's some criticisms of Reanimal, but people seem to really like it a lot. So I'm glad it's a good spiritual successor to Little Nightmares. Am I dead? No, I'm a ghost. I feel so weak. I suppose the doctor must have been right about my heart. But how long has it been? My room's a complete mess. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Is this meant for controller? Perhaps. That's weird. What the hell? This feels a little janky. Okay. Inspect. What happened to my bed? It's covered in dark stains. Can you crawl like a baby? Can you float like a ghost for me? Little ghost girl, can you float around like a ghost for me? It would be so beautiful. Can you look in the trash for me? It would be so beautiful. There's a bloody sack in the bin. It smells horrible. We're not gonna inspect the occult symbols on the floor? Okay. Hello? Oh, there he is. What is this? Some kind of creepy doll? There's an odd sort of warmth coming from it. Should I touch it? Nah. Yes. Touch. The doll is responding to me. It seems to know exactly what I want it to do. I wonder if it could carry me. Oh! Feels sturdy enough. There's a blade in place of a right hand. There was a lot of stuff with dolls in the in Withering Rooms. There was a lot of stuff with dolls. Brother, where are your lips, brother? Lex, hello. Listen. No lips? Better kisses, believe it or not. Every kiss is a French kiss. Or a teeth kiss, I guess. Just bumping teeth together. There's a blade in place of the right hand. The left hand seems to be there. It's clutching a letter. Dear Clover, I'm so sorry. Go to Penwill and talk to Mr. Bellflower. He can fix us. Don't look for me. Love, Father. Father, how could I not look for him? I suppose we need to head into town and find this Mr. Bellflower. Oh, okay. All right. Floating around in ghost mode felt very silly. I'm glad that that's not what we're doing here, but we might... Hey, you know what? If they put it in the game, we might be doing that at some points. This feels better. Still feels like I should be using a controller, but I'm going to stick with mouse and keyboard for now because I don't want to plug in my controller. Smash. Okay. Light attack, heavy attack. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Little shadow step thing there. Not what I was expecting, but I like it. If he started rolling though, if that was just a roll, I don't know. I might be like, is that what we're doing? Clack clack. Yeah. Just two mouths full of teeth. Just clack 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 clack. This already I'm feeling Withering Rooms from this. No lip besitos. What do you mean no controller? Always be plug-in. Yeah, shout out to Space Island Cerberus for being this stream. I think you know what? I'll tell you what. That Cerb guy, he's got his flaws. Can't talk. Just kind of like a dumb guy. Kind of a dumb guy, but I will say I like the games he plays. Once he plays one of the games I've been wanting to see, I immediately leave the stream. That's what I do. Shout out to Space Island Cerberus. Oh no, rotters have gotten into the house. Oh no. Oh no. This one seems dead at least. Rotters? I don't remember that being a thing in the first game. Time for me to switch to phone in bed. Yeah, absolutely. What's an Ichor shrine doing here? Father always said drinking Ichor would turn you into a rotter, but it can also heal terrible wounds. I bet the doll could withstand some Ichor, no problem. We could rest here if he ever gets damaged. We'll reset the area and refill all empty Ichor flasks. Ichor flasks! Hang on a minute. It's getting a little too Dark Soulsy for my tastes. So yeah, in Withering Rooms... Ooh, there's a suit of armor. In Withering Rooms, you could possess the suits of armor and have them, like, assist you. But yeah, in Withering Rooms, it takes place in, like, an asylum, I think it was? Run by witches? Or something? It was something like that. My playroom. Mr. Bucket Knight is still here. Father assembled him, so I have something to take my frustrations out on. We all need a Mr. Bucket Knight. Let's see what this doll can do. Light attack. The doll has limited stamina. Keep an eye on the stamina meter. Okay. Heavy attack. There is a follow-up heavy attack. Let's see. 1, 2, 3? Nope. 1, 2. Just 1, 2. Well, there was kind of a 1, 2, 3 if you time it right, maybe. Dodge. Dodge. Mr. Bucket Knight. Oh, there's a lock on. Okay, good. Okay. Stop lock on. Defeat the Bucket Knight. Bim, 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 bim. I knocked something out of the Bucket Knight. It's a house key. Father must have tucked it away for us. Father. My father hated when I would beat up my dolls. He said, "Don't beat up your dolls. They were expensive, but I don't care. Father. That's what they're there for." Key for the upper floor of Banin House. All right. My daddy could be my father. There's a run. Oh yeah, lock on. Lock on. Execute a combo. Insignificant rotter. That is a rare. This is a very specific insult. How do I see the bestiary? Although they eat less than the unafflicted, even the hardiest rotter can eventually be brought low by malnutrition. Poise, bleed, poison. Wow, yeah, it's all the same stuff from the first game. Ichor Flask. An enchanted crystal flask capable of storing ichor. Can be refilled at an ichor shrine. Drinking heals 50% of health. So is this going to all mostly take place inside of a structure? Like in the... Oh! There's a lot of guys. Is there can I sneak? The first game had stealth. This one doesn't seem like it has it. Can't wait to get back in bed. Currently doing homework. Oof. Well, seems a lot like the other games so far. There's a lot of I don't know, it's just like when I see something from the other game, I clap when I see it. I'm like, that I recognize it. I recognize the thing from the other game. I'm a simple man. So yeah, if this works the way that the other game worked, then it's kind of a roguelike. Now in Withering Rooms, even though I had it on like normal difficulty, I think the run that I ended the game on was, and I got pretty far into it, was like my second run, so it wasn't particularly difficult. Or I just got really lucky, I don't know. Or I'm just a bit of a gamer, you know. But with this one, I imagine it's probably the same deal. Once you're down, run resets, randomizes rooms and enemies and all that stuff. I would imagine. Inspect. It's in Father's bed, but surely it's just another rotter, right? Lift the sheet. Ooh, this is a bad idea. No, never mind. He's wearing Father's old top hat, but it's not Father. Father wouldn't want some dead rotter wearing his top hat. We'll take it with us. Your dad's dead, kid. Sorry to tell you this. You are too, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. I remember one of the boss fights being a bit of a challenge, though. Yeah, that one boss fight, I think it was the... There was a... Oh, fuck. What was it? It was in a kitchen, I think. And there was like a portal or something? Was it the butcher? It might have been the butcher, yeah. I don't remember. No, I think the butcher was one of the first bosses, but maybe it was. I do not remember. It was tough as hell, though. I had to use every single item I had collected. Oh yeah, that was another thing. This is a fashion game. Withering Rooms had lots of clothing to pick from. So how do I equip? There we go. Father's top hat. An out-of-fashion top hat originally owned by Emmett Bainan. Plus 5 health, medium weight, receive 3% less physical damage, minus 3 stamina. What do I have any other things? Probably not. Hey, look at that top hat. Looking spiffy. Monopoly Man core. Has coded replaced core? If you say like, I was saying Monopoly Man core, but like I feel like it would be equally acceptable to say Monopoly Man coded. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I like core better. There are dozens of drafts of Father's final letter to me. The drafts are filled with strange errors, missing letters, and jumbled words. He was drunk. Sorry to break it to you, kid. Monopoly Man coded. What programming language does he like? If I knew, you know what? There's a really good joke in there somewhere. If I knew anything about programming, which I don't. I feel like maybe there's a joke about scripted languages, because script is read from beginning to end. And that, like, you go around the Monopoly board, there's only one direction you can go. There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know if I'm right about that. That's how scripting languages work. But yeah, there's a joke in there somewhere. You just have to find it. All right, I'm going to fight these guys. Run, run. No, we're fine. They're slow. Ooh, snuck up on me. All right, one down. Hey, that's the way you do it. Got him. Darcy, hello. Hope you're doing well. Edward Scissorhands really let himself go over the years, but he has a kid now. Yeah, you know, that'll do it to you. He's also missing an eye. Darcy, step into my office. I'm gonna need you to bring me my invisible top hat. Ah, thank you. Invisible top hat is on. I'm appropriately dressed for the game now. Happy to see you too, sir. Yeah, absolutely. Hope you're doing well. So this is Withering Realms, a game I've been looking forward to for a very long time. And I can tell you right now, very high chance I'll pick this up when it comes out. Like, I'm pretty damn sure I'll be picking it up. Oil lamp. A reliable oil lamp that can be quickly turned on and off. Light may attract unwanted attention. So far, no sneaking, though. Does the oil run out? I hope not. I remember in Withering Rooms, sometimes there'd be weird shit going on outside the windows behind, because it was 2.5D, so you had the windows in the background, like walls and windows and da-da-da. And like sometimes there'd just be like wacky ass shit going on outside the windows. Like giant eyeballs and stuff. Oh, that's right. There's a sanity mechanic. I wonder if that's coming back. Oh, I'll be excited if there is, if they brought the sanity mechanic back. Even though it like kind of sucks, I still love it. Just because of how like goofy it gets. I feel like I'm interrupting some kind of, you know, hobby class. All right, good. Alex, bring your chops down a little bit more force. You got to put some oomph into those chops. Like this? Yeah, there you go. Now you're stabbing. Fuck, I feel bad about breaking up their stabbing party. Ooh. Oh! Spittin'. Rude. And that's a 3 attack. Uh-oh. And I think I have bleed on me, maybe. Oh, I don't know how to use my flask still. Come on, do something. Fuck it, go. There we go. Creepy, yeah. I love it. A worn stamped card, plus 20 health. Ooh, absolutely. Body talisman. Hasn't there been a few, I feel like there's been a few games that have come out that are like big guy, little guy. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is this the Donkey Kong Bonanza of Withering games? But there's been a few like big guy, little guy games lately. How wooed. I sent you your hat, Cerb. Check your DMs. Oh gosh. All right, what is this? Oh, perfect. You know what? That's even better than an invisible hat. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. Oh, it's semi-invisible though. It's a little invisible. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. It's just a little bit invisible. You know what? You guys can still read chat. There we go. I love it. Good. Very good. Top of the morning to you. Oh shit. Oh no, my hat's fallen down. I can't see. Where am I going? I'm going to trip. Oh god. Oh goodness golly. All right, I guess I should move that up a little bit. I made it partly visible so people knew it was there. You know what? I like it. I like it. It's like a ghost top hat. Hydrate? I was about to hydrate with some coffee, but water sounds good too. All right. Doll face. Doll. Oh, shit. Okay, I kind of love that because he's missing an eye, so you can put something in there. If I was missing an eye, I would store things in there as well. No, I wouldn't. That sounds painful. Coffee? All right, fine. I will. Hydration is important. It is, especially because I probably drink more coffee than water. Meow meow. And yeah, meowing all day long like this does work up a thirst. You should draw on a Sharpie monocle. If I ever do a fancy stream, not a fancy lad stream, but a fancy stream, I could do that. That could be a fun little bit. Importance and self-care meow meows, of course. Gotta do that. Absolutely. So how do I use the... I still don't understand how to use the flask. Control, no. Middle mouse click, no. Oh, it was either R or F. One of those was it. Weapon one. We only have one weapon. Okay. What's this, sir? Being a fancy lad again? No, I specifically said not a fancy lad. Not a fancy lad. The fancy lad is dead and gone. All right. I'm gonna lie, I drink energy drinks more than I do water. It's a bad habit. Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks much. If I do, sugar-free Red Bull or Ghost Energy. But I've got my coffee, which... As much as I'm like, yeah, sugar-free energy drinks, this coffee probably has way too much sugar in it. Although that's my second thermos of coffee of the day. My first coffee that I have is always black. No sugar, no nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Ghost Energy is so good. It is. I think I've liked every flavor I've had, but I haven't had a ton of them. Which flavor is the best? Oh, dark. I need light. There we go. What is it? What is that? Caffeine is how you start the day, right? Yeah, of course. I need it immediately after waking up. Otherwise, I'm miserable. I'm like Garfield. Just hating Mondays. I don't know. They're all good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which ones I've had because it's been a long time since I've had one. I think the only one I wasn't super into was the Swedish fish one, but I still liked it. Do you have any coffee creamer in your coffee? I've got some almond milk in it. Some obstacles require special tools and can be revisited later. Wow, that's funny. I think in Withering Rooms, the second area that you go to, you also needed light to explore it, if I remember correctly. Like, you needed a lantern. The red Sour Patch flavor. Okay, I don't think I've had that one, but I've heard it's really good. Oh shit! Oof. Are we down? Are we dead? Oh shit, we are. Oh, the doll took too much damage and stopped working. I suppose I'll have to drag it to an ichor fountain and nurse it back to health. Oh shit. Did that reset everything? Yeah, he had a gun. That is not fair. Hold on, I need to see if that reset all of the... enemies. It did. They're all back now. I wonder... Ooh, I want to test something. Let's see if this is like Withering Rooms. No? I guess not. In Withering Rooms, they would come out into the hallway and like chase you and stuff. Oh, they're all right there though. Having a party. God damn. Just gonna close that door. Well, I do have the so this isn't exactly the same. It's a little different. Well, I mean, it's in 3D, so quite a bit different, but I'm seeing differences already. All right, I'm not gonna go... Yeah, close the door and walk away. Yeah, if you see something spooky, that's the best strategy. Just close the door and walk away. Just be like, nah, I don't need this shit right now. What's that? There's some sort of creature connected to the bath with a tube. The bath is filled with rotten ichor. I wonder if it was pumped out of the creature. Poor creature. There's something floating in the ichor. Should I pick it up? Always a good idea. Occluded eye. An eye once bursting with occult energy, now milky gray and soft to the touch. Receive 10% less occult damage. There we go. Yeah, his appearance updates to reflect that too, which is cool. The hell? The radio isn't turned on.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Apology accepted. This feels boss fighty. Yep, nope, not going that way. Cellar access. Oh, Jesus. Some objects like barrels can be smashed to reveal items inside. Are you saying that because I need to smash up these corpses? No problem with that. Corpse bonnet mushroom, a crafting material. Oh shit, I can smash all this stuff up. Nice. £6 nonetheless. Yeah, I don't want to go down there yet. Oh, nope, big boy. Okay, there was an exclamation on the map. There's a little exclamation point. So there's something, or that's like a mini boss, or I don't know what it's indicating. It's indicating something. I can't open up that door there. I mean, I guess I could go down. Or, I mean, I could try to explore this room over here. Is that the housekeeper? Miss Davis, is that you? Okay, this is troubling. Oh, Clover, it's been so long. Be a dear and fetch your father for me. There's something wrong with my head. Very wrong. I'll go find him. Can't get any closer, huh? Should I tell her that he's missing? I guess I will. Gyuga. Bye, Gyuga. He's missing? Useless as always, wretched little girl. You were in the womb during the occult event. Soaked all that sin up like a sponge, didn't you? I'm going to cut the sin out of you. That'll fix my head. Fuck. Oh. She smashes up the statues. Interesting. Oof. It gets stunned. Whoa. Spin! Ow. Bonk. Just got headbutted. Fuck! I was doing alright there for a moment. Okay. I need to use my flask thingy. Whoa, what are you doing? What is she doing? Oh, damn, I'm down. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was... Okay, alright. It's easy to not keep track of your health here. Dang. I think I could beat that fight, though. We got pretty close. I definitely think it's doable. 3 pence. I saw that I picked up a penny, which I think is strange. It's all, yeah, pence and stuff. And then there's, like, I think it was like an American penny. Alright, let's give it another shot. Oof. I love that spin attack. That's funny. It might be a coin collector. Oh, it could, you know what? Maybe. Oof, 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 oof. Heal. I don't know what this attack is. I'm taking damage. Oh, I see. There was projectiles. They were really hard to see. And I'm down. Fuck. I'm having a rough time with this. I do think I can beat her, though. I think I can beat her. I didn't realize that that one attack was a projectile attack. It was really hard to see the projectiles. Alright. Give it another shot. Oops. Hi, game. Oof. Ooh. Oh, when I healed it, I think it triggered her to do that attack. No. Panic. Fuck. So close. Oh man, that was turn red, steam comes out of my ears. So close. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe I should explore a little bit more. There was something interesting in here. I don't know what it was, but maybe this guy won't be so hard. Nice roll. He's like a pugilist. Oh man, I'm almost dead. There we go. Got him. Oof. He was pretty tough too. Finally finished my homework, but I have to go adult. I'll see you all later. Hey, thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Go get done what you gotta get done. Absolutely. Alright, physical wrap, arm talisman, soiled gauze bandages designed to hold an enchanted tarot card. Tarot, you say? Against the arm. Plus 20% physical damage. Ooh. Lemon, you like this game so far? I like it. I'm kind of really loving it. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is, dare I say, cozy? Dare I say it's cozy horror? I think it is. Alright. Talismans can be equipped on either arm. So on the arm, you say? Leg talisman, body... Oh, I see. Wow. So many things to equip. Okay. Body talisman. Arm talisman. Plus 20% physical damage. Well, that should be on my arm that has a weapon, I believe. If that, I don't know if that matters, but preview. Yeah, so this is increasing that. Okay, cool. Do I have anything else? No. All right. Well, we're going to do more damage now, so that's nice. I should probably heal up, I imagine, before attempting that fight again. Anything that I missed? Or that's it? Okay. Go heal up before I attempt that fight one more time. I wonder, because I keep finding money, but it's like respawning is a weird thing. I wonder, like, do you lose the things that you collected? Like, do you lose money? I don't really know what the, like, consequences are for dying in this yet. A grenade? Excuse me? What do you mean? How do I, okay. Interesting. Well, fuck, I mean, there we go. I think we figured out how to beat this boss. Go ahead and heal up here. The area, we'll reset the area and refill empty Ichor flasks. I guess so. Okay. But before we do that, before we go fight that boss, which is probably beating that boss is probably like the end of the demo, roughly. We'll see. But before we do all that, we're going to take a 3-minute BRB. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB. I'm going to roll ads so that way there's no more ads for anybody else coming in here. Be sure to keep those peepers peeled for any anomalies on the security camera. And yeah, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More Withering Realms and more Nextfest demos coming up. I'll see you in 3 minutes. And we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. I didn't want to interrupt the insane mashup there, but I have to, unfortunately. Yeah, that mashup is Jet Set Radio plus Buck Bumble mashup called Let Buck Sleep by Mr. Presto Sauce, I guess is the name. Good shit. Good shit. You know what? I saw a video. Bunny Nova, hello. Hope you're doing good. Very good. Yeah, it's good. I saw a video that it was supposed to be the like worst songs in video games. So I'm expecting like the Resident Evil 1 basement theme and stuff like that. Buck Bumble was on the main theme from Buck Bumble. What you know, which that mashup was. It was on that. It was on that, and I was like, that is insane. What are you talking about? The Buck Bumble theme song is like top tier, top shelf. This person had no idea what they were talking about. Anyway, let's get back to Withering Realms, because I'm just very much enjoying this game. That's horseshit. Buck Bumble is incredible. I even played Buck Bumble when I was a kid too on N64, and like I remember liking it. I don't know why it gets this rap of having like a bad, like that's like a bad game or something, because it's not. It's a good game, good song. Fuck it, bring Buck Bumble back. I think it's time. I've never played it. The song is amazing. Yeah. It was fun from what I remember. Bring him back. Bring him back. The world is ready. What the galaxy needs now is Buck Bumble. All right. Let's get back to Withering Realms. I think we can go beat this boss now. Who up bucking they bumble? This guy right here. All right, so I've got the increased damage, and I've got a fucking grenade now. I think we can handle this boss just fine. I will, in fact, I'm going to preemptively just go ahead and equip the grenade. Which is really funny, because that means the little ghost girl is, look at her, she's holding the grenade. The doll just like hands it to her and she's like, ooh, what is this? This seems like a fun toy. The doll's just like, yeah. Oh, it's just a ball. It's like throwing a ball. Does the doll have a name? Did we catch if he has a name? He should have a name. I don't think he has a name. I think he's just the doll. I'm gonna name him Buck Bumble. Fuck it, he's Buck Bumble now. Alright. Alright, old lady. I'm back. And this time, I brought a little girl, and she's got a grenade. Actually, I'm gonna use that now. I need to get the hell away from that grenade. Yeah, there we go. That's... Oh, fuck. I'm getting stabbed. I'm getting stabbed. Okay, a little bit of waste. Oh, she's gonna spin. Come on, do the long stab attack. Yeah, there you go. Spin. Ow. You know what? I think it's heals time. Okay, that didn't trigger that attack. I thought that was going to trigger her ranged attack, and it didn't. Is this Dark Souls Toaster? Hello, hello. Might as well be. No, this is the sequel, the demo for the sequel of a game that I absolutely loved called Withering Rooms. And it is maybe a little... The comparison is not completely wrong. You're not terribly wrong to make the comparison, but it's a very different game. Uh-oh. She didn't do it twice before. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Spin. Ooh. There we go. That's the way you do it. Yeah, ignore what Cerb said. This is Dark Souls 2. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Whoa. Is that Vaporwave back there? I think I see this. It's your doll. So, did I pick up anything from her? It didn't seem like I picked up anything. Yeah, there was nothing on her, I guess. Is there anything to do in here? Let's just go to the next room. There better have been a point to fighting her. Hello? It's a lot of booze. Oh. Oh! A gun! A standard issue Webley Mark 6. Control, shoot, precision. Okay. Shoot. Switch left-hand item with 4. Assign items with the... Okay, with this menu. Left hand. Oh, okay. So that is... How do I use this? I've forgotten how to use it. No, not that, not that. Control. Okay. Oh, there's something else. What is that? Why can't I pick up whatever that is? There's something shiny there, but I can't pick it up. Hello? Sir? Is that a glitch? Yeah. That's weird. I'm hitting E to pick up whatever's there and it's not picking it up. You know, I didn't go down to the basement area. I could still go down to the cellar. Emmett Bainan. That's father. He looks so glum. We were living in London when this was painted. Bainan House was badly damaged in the occult event and needed to be repaired. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Emma Bainan. That's my Aunt Emma. She was father's youngest sister. Aunt Emma went mad and was sent to the asylum when she was a teenager. Is that your character from the first game? I don't remember what her name was. At the asylum, Emma fell into a coma and never woke up. Before I was born, she lived in this house for years, completely asleep. Father says I look just like her. I don't think I ever got over her death. I know. I'm wondering if that is her. It's Mum and Dad and me, taken shortly after we moved back into this house. All our pictures are so damaged. It looks like the rotters have gotten to them. Nora Bainan. That's Mum. She looks so elegant in this portrait. Mum died a few years ago. I wish I could remember our time together better, but I was very young. And that's you, Clover. I look so cute in this portrait. I think I was 5. I was one of the so-called Calamity Babies. Calamity Baby? From, Tears of the Kingdom? Born shortly after the occult event. This was painted at our mansion flat in London shortly before we moved back into the house. Link, we must stop Calamity Baby. Withering Realms. Title drop. Ooh, jams. I'm gonna turn that up. Calamity Baby from Deadwood, based on the real Calamity Jane. You could have just said Calamity Jane. Calamity Baby, still drunk. Hey, rock and roll soundtrack. Yeah, this is like, this is a banger right here. Darzer, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Who is this? Is this an enemy? Yes. Yes, it is. You goofy motherfucker. Oh, that attack was very silly. Do it again. I want to see it again. He just kind of like kicks his legs in the air too. It reminds me of when Yoshi, in Yoshi's Island, his little kick fly thing. And he goes, "Ha!" That's adorable. Chop, chop. Do it again. Do it again. Alright. Give me a gripper kick. What was... Unbirthed. The most... Wait. How do I fucking see the bestiary? There it is. Runtling, Insignificant Butcher, Thrasher, Unbirthed. The most unsettling sight newcomers see from the train window isn't the screaming rotters, but the silent ones staring out from a single hole in a burlap sack. Oh yeah, that was Miss Davis. Wait, hold on a second. What was that about eggs? Lately, some poor blighters have been complaining of terrible pains in the head. Most are convinced their skulls are packed with eggs, sure to hatch into something nightmarish. They got egghead. What if it hits you and kills instantly? Would be kind of insane. See some graves. Let's go check those out. Wow, this game looks pretty nice. I like it. I like the way this looks. You can rest here. Sure. I suppose. Oh, hello. What is this? How strange. There's a big stone knight blocking the way to the back garden. It's a stone knight, Luigi, and you didn't make it. Oh, I chiseled it myself, Mario. How could you be so rude? Breedy. Oh no! Oh no! It's one of the witches from the Maze Chapel. Someone shot her in the back. Looks like it happened quite a while ago. We should report this to the Maze Chapel when we get into town. She dropped her catalyst, a spell, and her hat too. I suppose we should pick them up and bring them to the Maze Chapel. Or just wear them ourselves. I've seen them use these catalysts to cast spells. I wonder if I could do it now that I'm a ghost. Could it hurt to try? Steal her hat? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna put that bad boy on. Maybe it's a top hat. Another one. One for me to wear. Or one for her to wear. We're gonna be the top hat gang. We're all gonna have top hats. Stone Catalyst. A stone found deep in an ichor mine that can serve as a basic spellcasting implement in the right hands. Armor Flash. Wraps the caster in temporary armor that will completely absorb a single hit, lasts 2 seconds. Initiate Hat. A hat worn by young witches called initiates at the Maze Chapel. +5 magic pool. Receive 3% less physical damage. -3 stamina. That's not much. Well, I guess if it's like a constant passive effect, that's okay. You haven't even complimented chat on their beautiful hat today. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat room. I'm sorry. You know what? I was so caught up with my own hat situation. I do want to say each of you are wearing absolutely stunning and elegant propeller beanies. They look great. You don't look silly. You look like you deserve to be taken very seriously with those propeller beanies. Well, now it doesn't feel genuine. Thanks, mine is a pointy black hat, wizard's hat for popping balloons, but hey. Use spell F. Spells consume some of Clover's magic spell, which gradually refills. Okay. Is it like equipped? I don't fully understand. Catalyst. Okay. Oh, and that's the spell. I'm a little confused by this, but so what was it? F? Wow. But what an incredible display of magic. Oh yeah, didn't we get a wizard's hat too? There we go, much better. Ah, look at him. He thinks he's a wizard. You're a wizard, dummy. Yee. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a gun. I do have a gun also, which I have not used. I'm gonna ignore those fellas in the background there. But it does say that there's like a blue icon over here. What is this? So I can't rotate the camera. Like, the camera is fixed. I can't see what I'm walking towards. Would have been nice, though. Would have been real nice, actually. What the hell am I about to fight? Alright, I do have a gun, so... Ow! Hey! How do I use the gun? Wait, I thought I had the... Do I not have the gun equipped? I thought I had it equipped. Oh, I have to switch with 4? Yeah. That is not hitting. And I'm out of bullets. Alright, I'm just gonna get in there. Oh, I can't even get in there. Yeah. No, alright, fine. I'll fucking leave you alone, I guess. The audio mixing is a little weird in this. The footsteps are so quiet. Not that I really like care that much about footsteps, but they're so quiet that it sounds that it's like it's noticeable. Which you don't, that's the kind of thing where it's like you don't want people to be noticing it, but you don't want people to, you know, notice its absence either. Witch's house. Oh. Well, I can't lock on. No, I can lock onto them. I was gonna say maybe they're friendly. That chance. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm gonna die. Look at that corpse fucking spin. Ow. Eeh. So close to dying. Oh my god, there we go. Whew. Wait, why'd you say sorry? Mad about gripper noises, yeah. It's weird he apologized. Sorry. Sorry for dying. Yeah. Look. Pathetic. Those stairs don't even go anywhere. A grenade? Oh well. Oh, another Iker flask? Ooh. Absolutely. Sorry for the stairs not going anywhere. You know, you should be. You said you were an architect. The Night Mother's Gift. Production of spirits, theory, and practice. Most of the pages have been ripped out except for a few in the middle. Position the body in the center of the circle. Each night sever a small portion and steep it in ichor of the finest quality. On the following day, dispose of the severed portion and repeat the process. After several weeks, when naught remains of the body within the circle, commence the ritual as detailed in the following chapter. Is this what happened to me? Pick up what? Okay, yeah. Little demo glitch. Little demo glitch. Something worth looking into. Devs. John Dev. I know you're watching. I can smell you. I'm not really using magic right now, so I'm gonna switch. Yeah. Ooh. And I'm so low on health at the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and just drink that now. So man, I will say, one thing that was nice about Withering Rooms is it was pretty straightforward as far as like where to go. I hope that now that, you know, we have more of a range of movement and everything, I hope that I don't end up getting lost constantly. Oh, there's more of these hands. Can't do anything about them. Can I? I don't think I can. Pretty sure I can't. Earlier it said you can't do anything about them right now. Lesser spectral anemone. That is certainly well armed, yeah. I was well armed with a gun until I ran out of bullets. Or does it automatically reload? Like, do I have to pick up? No, I am out of bullets, yeah. No, I'm not out of bullets, what the hell? Oh, there's just a cooldown. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, maybe I can do something about these hands, the spectral hands. I don't know, let's give it a shot. No pun intended. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I'm guessing I need a magic attack spell to do something about them. What is a sign? By order of His Majesty's War Office, effective immediately, the passage between Penwell and Saintswood is hereby closed on grounds of national security. I suppose we'll need to find a different way to Penwell. I'm telling you, once they start hitting me with some real... Like, they're giving me softballs as far as Welsh town names and stuff right now. But you know it's coming. What is this? Oh! Oh! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Do not ring the mysterious woods bell. Okay. You know what? Eat gun. Am I out of bullets? I guess I am. No, I'm not. They just refresh really slowly. Well, this is gonna take a while. Ooh. Next chapter will be set in... Yeah. I already tried to pronounce that once before. I ain't doing it again. Oh shit, I actually got hit? What the hell? You're not allowed to do that. How do I cast spells again? F. How long does that last? Oh, it only lasts a second. That's completely useless. Alright, that one is on half health. I feel like I can easily take down the other one once. You know what? I'm gonna try the grenade, just to see what happens. I did a little something. Okay. When the Beatles wrote Mr. Kite, they were talking about me. Wasn't there a kite in Pee-wee's Playhouse named Mr. Kite? I think there was, if memory serves correctly. Hey, that one's almost dead. Look at that. Yeah! Eat shit. Ooh, no, no, no! I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Run, run. Stick to the gun. The gun is good. Yeah, he gave weather reports. Yeah, that's right. I think his name was just Mr. Kitey, though. Or just like Kitey, or I don't fucking remember. Maybe it was. Maybe his name was Mr. Kite. Got him. All right. I'm barely. It was Mr. Kite. Nice. Hey, I remembered that. Yeah, no. That I didn't watch like a ton of Pee-wee's Playhouse when I was a kid, but I watched a fair amount of it, and it's really good. It's really, really good. I really like the Paul Rubens documentary from last year. Coffin shield. Tool, doll left hand. A sturdy coffin lid with a handle. Control, raise and block. 70% physical, 20%. Wow, okay. 20% fire. What does that mean? A coffin lid as a shield is very cool, and I don't know that I've ever seen that before. So how do I swap that out? There we go. Nice. Hey, look at that. It's cool. I'm almost dead. The Beatles' Mr. Kite was William Kite, a circus performer from the early 1800s. Nobody's interested but me on that one. I do think it's interesting, like getting a little bit of the history and stuff. I did not know that. What if that summoned them again? That would suck. I hope there's somewhere for me to rest nearby. Why is this thing lit up? I hear something squishing. What is that squishy sound I hear? Oh, another one of those swamp bastards. John Lennon found a poster advertising a show at Bishopsgate in an antiques shop, and almost all the lyrics from the song are taken from the poster. Huh. Interesting. I will say, because that's off of Sgt. Pepper's. Sgt. Pepper's, I don't find most of the songs on that album to be like, I don't really want to listen to them ever. Like, there's a few songs off that album that I'm like, yeah, no, these are great to just like listen to. The album as a whole is great to listen to and necessary, like almost like a mandatory album to listen to. But I don't really think that like a lot of the songs off that album, like I just don't really like care much for them personally. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Holy shit, that's a lot of dynamite. That's... Why are they all running around with TNT? What, are they all like... What do they think this is, an AC/DC concert? I'm done. Watch me explode! Alright, well... I feel like this is as good a stopping point as any. I would have liked to have found some like NPCs and stuff to interact with, because you know those are definitely a part of Withering rooms. That one, the one unbreakable barrel. All the other ones have been breakable so far. I'm kind of curious, like what? Hello, sir. Alright. Just hanging out, I guess. Is there anything I missed in this courtyard area? No, I think I'll go ahead and quit here because I'm gonna end up playing this game. I mean, like, hands down, I'm gonna end up playing this game. It's pretty much. I was worried this was gonna be very different. I was really worried this was gonna be very different from Withering Rooms. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, they're doing 3D now. But it's it's like kind of shockingly similar, which I'm very pleased with. I am pleased with this demo. I like it. I enjoy. But we're gonna switch games. Let's switch games because we got a lot of demos to get to. But I like this. Good. Sergeant Pepper's itself, which I don't really like that song. It's not like. The problem with the album is there's so many songs on it that are so goofy sounding that I just don't enjoy listening to them. They're like, a lot of the songs are kind of penis-y. I don't know. With a little help from my friends, the problem with that song is I've heard it too many times, and actually that song the problem with a little help from my friends is that I always think of the Wonder Years when I hear that song. And I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is a great song and probably one of the first songs that got me into the Beatles. When I'm 64, I hate personally. Day in the Life, I love A Day in the Life, but it is like a sometimes song. You got to be in the right mood for it. Mr. Kite itself, which is like, not a song that I really like would be normally listening to. More like Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Farts Club, am I right? No, you're wrong, actually. That's not what the album, like, you almost got it, but there's like a little typo. You try it again. Sgt. Poopers by Jan Lennon and Paul Monotony. There you go, you got it. The smells were added for the digital remasters. Sergeant Poopers, Sergeant Penis, yeah. Wait, what? Lonely farting? What the fuck? Stop it. George embarrass on Ringo to the polls instead of listen to those drums. Oh my god. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Fart Cuck Chair. We hope that you enjoyed the show. Fucking psychopaths. You know what? Those comments were so wretched, we just lost another Beatle. You know what? I'm getting the news right now. Yeah, we lost another one. There ain't a whole lot of them left. Keep it up, and you know, we'll see the consequences. The reprise of Sgt. Pepper near the end of the album is better than the proper song. I agree. It's funner. It's just kind of like, if I remember correctly, it's like, it feels like a kind of like quick, like little outro thing, not like a standalone song. We can finally kill all Beetle. Did I miss anything? Did I miss everything? Isaac Raven? No, because we're not done yet. We got more. We got more coming up. You did miss an incremental game, and I know you're a fan of those. So, Isaac, may I recommend you look into Horripilant? Yeah, Horripilant. Horripilant. You may enjoy. I was kind of I was into it. I wasn't super into it, but I also don't really play incremental games, but I think you might just enjoy that one. Horror Pilates, yeah. Also, it's proper rock rather than the brass band stuff. That is, yeah, I think that's the problem with that album. Is there, like, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change the album, but like it's just so big and like lots of different sounds and stuff, which I don't know. Works in other contexts. It just sounds silly. Most of the album sounds silly. Just got home from looking at apartments. I think I found a good one. Hey, I'm happy for you. Hopefully that works out. Absolutely. All right. So I'm gonna switch things up. I was gonna do Titanium Court next. Let's do Clown Camp first, because I feel like we need to get a little silly with it. Let's do Clown Camp. Which eKitties. Well, it wasn't really a recommendation, more so a hey, this game is about you, Cerb. So, you know. I guess that's what I am. Just a clown here for your amusement. How do I make this full screen? There we go. Okay. Oh, nope, bring it back. There we go. Probably need to turn that down. And all right. So I don't know what this game is. I have no idea. It's Clown Camp. Clown Stream needs a sequel already. I mean, I did wear clown makeup twice on stream, but the second time that was for a game that didn't even deserve it. What is this? A camp for clowns? Yeah, hey, you know what? With a title like Clown Camp, you might be inclined to believe that. Let's find out. Okay. All right. It's wretched already. Camp Lilypad, summer 1999.
You know about the new camp across the lake?
Some kind of circus camp, right?
Clowns, actually.
Oh, weird. Who'd want to go to a camp like that? You got this one right here.
I don't know. Probably only really whacked out kids. Or someone who messed up in school and is being punished.
Oh, man.
You should take a rowboat over and check it out. Tell me what it's like.
Ha, no thanks.
I dare you.
Game is quiet. I've got it up all the way.
I double dog dare you.
And that's how I ended up at Clown Camp.
Delicious AI. Is that what that is? Or do you think those were AI voices? Ugh. Well, I'll tell you what. I won't. Loud. I won't be buying it for that reason, for sure. But I do want to see what the Clown Camp is about. There's so much AI slop in the Nextfest, really. I think I maybe heard something about that. That's very unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me see if I can change voice volume. Yeah, why was it was so much quieter than everything else? Like some of the sound effects were super loud, and then voice volume was super quiet. How do I exit out of this? There we go. Inventory management. Okay. Oh, it's because they didn't want you to notice the AI voices. They could have just like had I could have just read it, right? Like they didn't need to do that. That's very unfortunate. An old wooden talk correctly, Cerb. An old wooden rowboat taken from Camp Lilypad. The oar sunk to the bottom of the lake. Oh, well, we're stuck. Rotate camera. Oh, well, okay. You made it that far without realizing the mouse rotates the camera. I don't know what to tell you. Hello? I smell funny business. Look at all that water to drown myself in. You know what? This is environmental storytelling. I tell you what. Yeah, I think we can all see what happened here. Also, will I drown if I fall in the water? No, I can't jump in the water. Ugh. I hate that. This is a terrible jumping noise. That just does not sound... I don't know, it sounds kind of weird. Interact or pick up. Okay. It's a camp for kids. Invisible walls prevent them from falling in. Smart. What if there's Clown Jason? Oh, no. Can you jump a few more times? What? Why? No. Ronald McDonald's trying to get a McFish? Yes. That is exactly what happened. Well, with the banana peel, somebody definitely, you know, slipped in there. Maybe they lost their shoes on the way in. I don't know. For what it's worth, they don't say they use AI for anything in their Steam stuff. Valve does require devs to report that, though I'm sure some people don't. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that, Birdley, because I was starting to like, if it doesn't, yeah, because I could have swore when I was looking through everything, like, I'm pretty sure I checked for AI stuff, but maybe I didn't. Okay, so that might have just been like a little bit of awkward voice acting, potentially. Someone caught a live banana. They skinned it, filleted it like right then and there. Just left their mess right on the dock. Boathouse notice. The boathouse is to remain locked while not in use. Please see counselors at Lakeside Bunks for assistance. Happy camping. Okay, it's locked. Gear, objectives. Find another oar. Find the boathouse key. It's gonna alert the clowns. What does that say? Just clown camp. Okay. There have already been multiple games that got in trouble for lying about AI, though. Yeah, I am aware of that. I do know that they sometimes won't disclose it, which is unfortunate. I haven't went banana fishing in a long time. You know, it's just not the season. It's not the season. You gotta wait for the banana fish to turn yellow. They're not so good when they're green. Take breaks. Are all of the fabulous activities of Clown Camp overwhelming you? Or maybe you're just having too much fun in the sun. Be sure to take a breather and get out of the heat now and then. There's a tent near the Lakeside Bunks set up for that purpose. Pop in, relax, and reflect on all the progress you made here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. They are clowns. They should be talking that way. Honk, honk. I hate these fucking kids. Pick up. Ducky collected. Clownal, I'm trying to sneak in. Clownal, I'm trying to sneak into the tent, but the sound of my honk shoes keeps alerting the clowns. My weird jumping sound keeps alerting the clowns. What was that? You brought up the note, then read the chat message about AI. I thought that's what the note said for a minute. Oh. Yeah, it gets a little confusing, doesn't it? You can't just honk honk in clown camp. That is insensitive. My apologies. I don't know the clown etiquette. Like clown etiquette. I'm still wearing a top hat. I just realized. Like I'm still wearing a ghostly top hat like a jackass. Get that out of here. It was nice. I did enjoy it, but now I feel like I need a clown hat. Maybe like a like big wig type deal, multicolored wig. Oh, I picked up a duck. What? Oh, these are just collectibles. Okay. Keep the top hat. One is never embarrassed by being overdressed. That's not true, by the way. No swimming. Sign says no swimming. What kind of summer camp is this? Hey, can't... That sign won't stop me because I can't read. '18th century powdered wig. That would be good. Where do I go? What do I do? Guess mosey on up this way. Invisible clown hat. Look, you still owe me for the invisible top hat. You ain't getting a clown hat until you pay up, Cerb. All right, sorry. I'm sorry. You know what, Darcy? I apologize. Here's 50 invisible dollars. Okay. I've got 50 invisible dollary dues for you. I have to ethically source your clown hats. No AI generated clown hats, please. None of these invisible AI clown hats. We were thinking the same thing. We must have been drinking out of the same cup. Can I? Hello? Where's it going? I'm gonna pop it. Okay. Notice this is kind of weird, but it's this is a very minor thing. But like, notice that there's like panning. There's really weird panning on the sprinting noise. It's like breathing in the left ear and exhaling out the right ear, and that's not how breathing works. Use lantern. Pick up. Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook. First impressions are everything, and the very first thing folks may hear about you is, of course, your name. But you can't go out clowning around in the big top of life with a run-of-the-mill name like Edwin or Josephina. Boo ring. Are they saying boo or boo ring? Who's gonna take you seriously with a tacky name like that? You'll need something with a bit more class and pizzazz, like me, Dr. Goose Pimple. Why does this keep being a thing tonight? Why Goose Pimple, Goose Flesh? Why does that keep coming up? Breathing out your ears. Maybe it's how clowns breathe. That is, they do have different anatomy. That is true. Clown breathing. Get creative and let your personality shine through. And don't forget to start practicing your new autograph every chance you get. You know what? This game's not beating the AI allegations, because this sounds like it was written by an AI. Get creative and let your personality shine through. And don't forget to start practicing your new autograph every chance you get. That doesn't sound like a person wrote it. Just saying. A goose slipped the stream schedule onto your desk. Fuck, again? They won't rest until I stream Untitled Goose Game. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to pop these balloons? I don't know. Well, I guess because in the classrooms, popping the balloons is a good way to get killed. Alright, I have a map. Here is the map! Okay. Not safe here. Can't hide forever. When did they start locking the boathouse? Gotta find the key. The boat is my only hope to get out of here, plus my secret stash is in there. I hear the squeaky shoes. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Locked. Oh. I was wondering what that sound was. Duxu. Counselor bunk. Hello? Anyone home? Okay. For a brief moment, I thought it was a clown hiding behind a sheet hanging on the wall or something. A simple horn. This wouldn't ever get annoying. Incredibly accurate. It's always, the people love it. People love it. Never gets old, never gets annoying. Slippers. Oh shit. Is that a very poorly rendered Nintendo Switch? Maybe no, not a 2DS. 2DS has a 2 screen. I don't know. I guess that's what that's kind of supposed to be. Kinda. Giant pencil. Good bit. Good bit. Attention counselors, due to recent safety concerns, we must keep the boathouse locked while not in use. I will personally be keeping a close watch on the key at all times. Yes, even in the shower. So please see me if you need to get in the boathouse. Slippers. Clown cerning. Oh. Cassette. Which does nothing. Nothing? Hello? The bridge is blocked by a large punching bag and may be able to be destroyed with a strong weapon. Do I get a gun? Can I shoot the clowns? That would be preferable. Only you. What? Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook. Throughout your clowning journey, you will no doubt accumulate heaps of props, costumes, and other items to accompany your act. But how's one supposed to carry all those goodies without falling all over themselves? Well, no good clown leaves home without their bag o' tricks. The ultimate utility to tote around items you aren't currently using. This bag will be your new favorite item storage solution. A good bag can seem to have endless capacity and keeps everything safe wherever you go. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't need it at the moment. Oh, okay. So there's probably one of those by every save point. Little Resident Evil 1-esque. Summer memories. Counselors and campers alike are encouraged to not only make memories at clown camp, but record them. Feel free to write journal entries, postcards to friends and family at home, take photos, or if you have a cassette tape, record your camp progress with our state-of-the-art tape recorders. Happy camping. Management. Sorry, sometimes Blathers just takes over. Oh, the cassettes are... What the fuck? Oh, it really is Resident Evil 1. You have to, in order to save, you have to use an item, a limited... One of my least favorite things about Resident Evil 1, and I think also that's a thing that carried over into other Resident Evil games, although I don't... I never played any of the other Resident Evils, but yeah. Speaking of which, that new one comes out like tomorrow, I believe. I'll play it eventually. One day. Eventually. Bandages. Yes, I'll take that. Blathers? Who's that? Don't you mean Hooters? Oh, yeah. I mean Hooters, of course. Yeah. Sorry, my mistake. I got you your own little clown hat, but this one was ethically sourced, not transparent. Oh my god. What do we got? What do we got this time? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Stylish. You know what? As far as clown hats go, it's not a bad clown hat. That's a classy looking clown hat. I gotta say, a little too big. Hold on. It's got to be tiny, right? Although it's covering up chat a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, nobody really needs to read what you guys are saying anyway. It's not important. Wait, mandatory. All right, feel like a jackass now. Move that over. He's censoring us. Get him. No, it just says get M. Who's M? Ow. Oh man, this clown hat does not absorb bullets well. Well, shoot. I guess I know who M is. Merb. You just misspelled my name. I think just 1, 2, and 3. 4 more hours, almost time for Resident Evil 9. Holy moly. Yeah. Just, you know, a little bit of funny business. Nightmare, hope you're doing well. Hello. Shot his hat off. His hat stayed up like a Looney Tune. Alright. I will agree. That's comedy. That is indeed comedy. You know what? We could teach these clowns a thing or two. Oh, hello? Okay. Another cassette. Nothing's really happening so far. Who's a happy camper? Rise and shine. Monkey. Little monkey fella. Clown underpants. Probably smells like Crundle. What's this? Oh, we cranking? Okay. That was very loud. Anybody get jump scared by that? Be honest. Admit it. Admit your weakness. There's no shame. Well, there's a lot of shame. Loud? Yeah, I know it was really loud. That was a test. You cranking it live on Twitch TV? That... You know what? It's what I always say. What happens on this stream stays on this stream, and that's a threat. Don't you dare report me. My weakness is a lack of meat. Okay, that's fair. Didn't get scared. It was scary. I'm a cry. My apologies. I apologize on behalf of this game having terrible audio mixing. Didn't scare me. Nice. You know what? Proud of you. Shower habits. I didn't know how we were gonna have to. I didn't know we were gonna have to shower so much here. What's wrong with being a little dirty on summer vacation? The counselors make everyone shower at least once a day. I hate it. The water's cold, smells funky too. That one counselor, Slippers, is always in there swinging his keys around like some big boss. What a creep. You know what? This clown camp seems somewhat untrustworthy. But on the other hand, they are just kind of silly guys. They're just kind of silly, funny, you know, they're clowns. So it's fine, I'm sure. This isn't, I feel like this game is really just spinning its wheels right now. What are we doing here? Dear Mon Pa, having lots of fun at clown camp. Been thinking all week about my clown name. The counselors say it's real important. Sticks with me my whole life. Wow. Y'all better get used to it then. I'll be signing all my letters like this from now on. Love, Corncob, Tracy. Corncob? That's a alright clown name. It's fine. It's serviceable. You should consider a like, you know, alternative clown name. Like Pubes the Clown. That kind of just rolls off the tongue. I think that's a great clown name. Clunderwear. I don't care for the energy this is giving off. You know what? I'm right there with you. I just want to see like how does the horror work in this game? If this is indeed meant to be a horror game, when does it get scary? Or clowny. Either up the scariness or the clowniness, or both preferably. Okay. What is that? Oh, just spiderweb texture. Yeah, what the fuck do I do? Where do I go? Enter bunk B. I don't have a weapon for that. Oh, the washroom. Here we go. Wash 'em. Gotta get all the crust in the you know what off your clown mitts. Duck. Wow. Boathouse. A damp key. Boathouse is scrawled on it. Attached to a floating marker. All right, got the key. Hello? Huh. Duck. Oh. Okay. So that's it then, huh? So that's it. Okay. All right. All right. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, there's more clowns. World's least scary clown. The joke's on you. The joke, you know what? It really is on me for playing this fucking game. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with Clown Camp, unfortunately. And I'm look, I'm allowed to say that as a professional e-clown and two-time e-clown clown. I can say next. Sucked. That was miserable. All right. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. I gotta have a little more coffee here. Nextfest is legit. Honestly, most of the games I've played, actually all of the games I played had some interesting stuff going on in them. It's me right now for sure. Not impressed clown, yeah. Fucking amateurs. Get on my level. Honk honk. Okay. Titanium Court? Is that what we should do? You know what? We'll do that one. I just want to check out this one real quick.
Nasty boy.
It's true. Wet nasty clown even. I'm here for the rift fishing demo and everything else is secondary. I wasn't planning on doing the rift fishing demo tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I got a game here called Titanium Court. This one's been kind of making a bit of it. It's been making the rounds. A lot of people are saying this is one of the more interesting ones that it's come out of this Nextfest. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. All I know is I watched the trailer for it, and it was a song about he was singing about like playing the game or something. It was kind of funny. I was like, all right, sure, I'll give it a shot. So let's see what Titanium Court is. As far as the gameplay goes, I have no idea what this is. The giggles followed by the shin kicks are you not entertained? The thing is, played a lot of shitty itch.io, little games and demos that had scary clown that kind of like knocked that one out of the water. I was in a early release for the riff fishing demo. It was all right. It has potential. Okay, I'm curious. I'm very curious about it. As somebody who really enjoyed web fishing and was so disappointed by it, everything that went down with it. I'm very interested. I have a sneaking suspicion that, well, okay, the dev of web fishing gave riff fishing the like good to go. Like they were like, yeah, go ahead. I'm all for this. I'm wondering if they were kind of working in the background on it at all. I'd be curious. Wasn't trying to push you to do it. I just meant Nextfest. Oh, gotcha. You can travel by butt scooting. That's important. That's huge. Also, just for a personal try, I'd recommend Esoteric Ebb. Let me jot that one down, please, or Tape just send me a message about it. Yeah, I'm interested. Okay. Let's see what this is, because yeah, this one's been making a bit of a splash, so I'm curious. I do not know what this game is in the slightest. But it's been getting some attention, so let's see what this is. A man steps onto a stage and taps a microphone. Is this thing on? And everybody in the audience is like, sorry everybody. Hi, my name. It's just the worst. Just every movie that has like someone being awkward at a microphone, it's the same like setup. There's always the bump, like feedback and everything. All right, The Forest. A man steps onto a stage and taps a microphone. Good evening. Before we begin the game, there are a few announcements. First, due to unexpected circumstances, the part of the player will be performed by an understudy. A couple of audible groans and one muffled boo erupt from the audience. Now, there's no need for that. This kid may not be a star yet, but I've seen her rehearse, and I can guarantee that she'll impress you. She may not have had time to memorize any of her lines, but, well, neither have any of you. The audience laughs. Second, we'd like to warn you that this production features a significant amount of obscenity. But before all the parents in the audience begin covering their children's ears, know this. This stage is enchanted, such that the obscenities can only be heard by those of sufficient emotional maturity to handle hearing them. And finally, the writing room would like to issue an apology for failing to complete the script before this performance. Not safe for Cerb, so much obscenities. Yeah, if they say sucks, crap, or peanuts, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna crash out, and I'm gonna end the stream. Dang, I can't hear the fun jokes. Oh wait, no. Where did fun come from? I don't know why. Ignore that. Anyway, dang, I can't hear the jokes. You can hear the fun ones. This peanuts sucks crap. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Fun, no fun here. Tapping the sign into the ground. They are working on it as I speak, so it is my pleasure to announce that tonight's performance is also a race. Who will win? The writers furiously working to finish the script or the performers attempting to perform it? I can't answer that question, but I can announce that the race begins now. We hope you enjoyed the game. What the hell? What do we... Okay. Where should you start? You were walking through the woods when the world around you shattered. This was both alarming and inconvenient. Turn that down a bit. Isolated on a lone stretch of ground, you were transfixed as the broken landscape begins to rearrange itself. Oh, it's a Connect 3. Okay. This reminds me of 2 other games you played that I can't remember the names of. He Is Coming is probably one of them. It's got a similar-ish graphic style. Loud. Your eyes followed trees and hills, collapsing in lines of 3 as if the forest you knew were a knot becoming carefully untangled. Okay. You dared not move from your position as the ground beneath your feet quivered in anticipation of shattering further. Not that one. Oh, well then I don't know which one you're talking about, Lemon. You passed the time this way for who knows how long. That one. Until the court slid into view. At first you weren't sure you could trust your eyes, but there it was, a great shining structure among the roiling landscape, something stable and enclosed, a shelter. Clouds? 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 You kept your eyes on it, hoping it would draw close enough that you might peer inside its windows. Okay, so I gotta get this thing over somehow. How would I guess... Surprisingly, the court appeared able to move freely through the broken landscape, disregarding lines of 3 as it approached your position. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. And just as it came near, the shattered landscape lurched. With little warning, the forest snapped back together as if someone had pulled the knot of reality tight once again. Except, by now it wasn't the forest you knew, it was hardly even a forest. You stood stretched and began the hike towards the court. This is interesting. This is kind of fascinating. Later, while the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. Hoping to avoid any attention, you sought out a more isolated part of the hall. An empty table near an exit where no one would pay you much mind. A sound plan, except... The hall was soon overflowing with people, and your table was no exception. Like a bejeweled RPG. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm interested. I also like this music so far. The young man seated to your right began engaging you in idle conversation. The weather, how you found the meal, the role of the individual in a society, how you preferred to make your bed, those sorts of subjects. Eventually he inquired about how you came to arrive at the court. Which answers my question quite thoroughly, while raising many more, he says as you conclude your tale. But forgive me, you haven't actually finished your story, have you? You admit there's a bit more, though you have yet to make sense of it. Turning into the Flexo bending robot stream. Javi, Lolo, hope you're doing well. Yeah. You know what? One day I'll just shave all of this and just have a little like soul patch, and I'll be instead of Flexo, I'll be like Serbo or something. Evil Serb. Although Flexo was Flexo evil Bender? Or was Bender evil Flexo? I'm not really sure. You admit there is a bit more, though you have yet to make sense of it. He was so evil he was good. Yeah, he was good, Bender, yeah. Bender was evil Flexo. Yeah, you're right. So then I guess I'll just have to, like, I'll do that and I'll have to be good Cerb instead of my normal evil self. The old people within, or old people. I'm like adding in words all over the place. The people within the court were earnest but odd. After your arrival, you attempted to get some answers about your whereabouts and the strange circumstances outside, except they spoke mostly in riddles and nonsense, didn't they? They did. Let's find out where you are. New. The ship's processor just exploded. Guess I'm just a classy guy. Hey, you know what? Ever since the fancy lad was banished into a small box that I may have lost track of, I'm honestly not sure where it is anymore, but you know, ever since we banished him, we're all as uncouth as we could ever possibly want to be. I guess the fancy lad was sort of like maybe like my Flexo or something. I don't know. Let's find out where you are. So what do I do? A man resting in the shade of the wall. Said the man, "Whoa, pal, before you ask me any more questions, you gotta know my deal." My deal is that I can only answer questions you haven't asked. So as to where we are, no can do. Sorry, can't tell you. But what are we doing? Oh, man. We're a court of fairies on a quest to find our missing queen. He looked to both sides and then said, "So let me know if you see her. Just don't ask me where she is." Next, you... Hold on. Are you seriously going to tell me about every individual conversation you had in excruciating detail? Yes. Yes, you are, because if he lets you proceed uninterrupted, he'll learn that many of these people played a part in what happened next. Fine, fine. I'm so confused by what's going on, but also, like, intrigued. Cerb schemed to make sure we didn't know his 100% uncouth reading was valid. Kind of want to know his deal. Just can't ask him directly. So you got to be like, you got to be like, you can't say, "What's your deal?" You'd have to be like, "Deals." You just got to be like, "Hey, bud, deals." Funny, huh? Right? And then he'll be like, "Yeah, I'll tell you all about my deal." No, he'll probably just be like, "What the what are you talking about? What do you mean? Why are you just saying deals? Like, what are you implying?" Oh, buddy, you know what I'm talking about. Deals. A woman in a helmet doing her taxes at a picnic table. "What happened to the Connect 3 thing that we were doing?" Said the woman. "I would love to tell you where we are, friend, but I haven't even figured out where we aren't." She gestured at a stack of maps on the table behind her. "We're not in any of those places. Or at least we weren't. Who knows if that's true now that the tide has come in." You attempted another tactic, hoping to glean some information. Perhaps she could at least tell you the name of this place. "Oh, we just call it the court. Its full name is the Court of... I forgot. Something like the Court of Aluminum, but it starts with a T. Toluminium. The Court of Tungsten? I don't know, maybe. I'm new here, and I'm bad with names, but at least I can give you mine. I'm Robin." She held out her hand, which you shook as you introduced yourself. "Now, if you'll excuse me, I should try to sort this out before the tide settles again." One of the games this reminded me of had a similar art style, I think, but you were on a bus or at a bus stop, and it was wacky. What the fuck? I do not know. On a bus or at a bus stop? The other one was about a game show. No clue. I have not with either of those. I have no idea. You remember the game show one? Maybe you dreamed them. Maybe. I never did dreams. I hated dreams. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't remember. A pair in front of a blackboard discussing magic. They're illusions, Michael. Tricks are what clowns do for money. There appeared to be a seminar of some sort taking place in the courtyard. A seminar on magic, if you understood the text on the blackboard correctly. So, okay, first you take a metaphor and then you stretch it out. Then you stretch it really thin, right? Right? Like really thin. So thin you forgot its original purpose. And then you inflate it. Right, just inflate the metaphor. I prefer to use my lungs for that. Then as it's inflating, you twist it like, hang on, like so. You still following? I think so. It was more surreal or funny. Man, I have no Lemon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no fucking idea. And hold on. Ta-da! Oh shit! Where's my balloons? If ever there was a time for me to make a balloon animal, I'd show these fuckers how you do it. Just in case you didn't believe me about being a professional e-clown. Ta-da! There it is. Now it resembles a dog, a delight for the children and such. So what happened to the metaphor? It's a lovely little balloon dog now. I see. They seemed a little bit busy, so you left them to it. A small cat bathing in the sun atop the walls. I have a bunch of stats over here. That is a Serb cat. What the hell? That is perfectly a Serb cat. That's it's just Serb wobble. The color scheme is perfect. Like damn near the exact right colors. Said a small cat. Meow. Your questions are numerous, but inconsequential, for they miss the current crisis. Meow. What crisis? Why, the crisis wherein my dinner is late. Meow. It is so late, in fact, that I'm not certain the concept of dinner isn't something I invented in a fugue state of hunger. Meow. All other societal issues are mere trivialities in comparison to my plight. Brrr. Please, stranger, might you fill my bowl, thus ending this ravenous standoff? A woman behind you laughed. Oh, don't listen to him. He's been fed twice today already. What did the outside of the court look like from atop the walls? Finding no immediate answers inside the court, you moved to the top of the walls and looked outward. Perhaps there was something you could see from this vantage point that would shed more light on your situation. To the contrary, conditions outside the walls were even stranger than they were at the time of your arrival. The rest of the shattered landscape had now melted away. The court stood alone amid a void. But not for long. Like a rush of water, new surroundings began to surround. Oh, here we go. Now we're gaming again. This game kind of has the graphic style of the milk in a bag game you played. Oh, yeah. Milk in a bag of 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 milk. Yes, it does kind of have that graphical style. Yeah. I can see the comparisons. It's not quite. Milk in a bag of 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 milk was kind of it was a lot sloppier intentionally, kind of chaotic. Much of the new topography was familiar to you. You could identify fields, water, woods, and hills. But there was something else to see. A menacing group of other courts were also part of the landscape. You were not alone in noticing these. Someone shouted, "The war! The war! The war is here!" Someone else, "That can't be. Puck said no wars until we find the queen." Then perhaps he should explain that to them. Surrounded by the enemy on all sides and bereft of an obvious course of action, the people of the court began to pray. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. "I genuinely wish no harm upon our enemy. I merely pray they would fade into obscurity." Okay. Wow, I didn't expect that to work, but thanks. The woman named Robin offered the next prayer. My notes are quite clear on this. Prayer does not work. Our time is much better spent steering the court. Remember, their soldiers cannot cross water. We should try to take shelter behind a moat until the tide comes in. Okay. Oh, so we gotta get... Okay. Now. There. Now that river protects us from nearly half the field. Hills should also be able to slow their advance. So for my next prayer... But the next prayer did not belong to Robin. The next prayer belonged to the cat. Meow. So long as we are making demands of God, then my wish, as ever, is to be fed! This is weird. Okay. Hey. You probably didn't notice, but something just happened over here. What happened is, by matching fields, the court has just acquired more food. Similarly, other parts of the battlefield can be matched to earn that? Water, I guess? Wood? Or coin? None of those fairies in the court will tell you this. Their religion forbids them from acknowledging the existence of the user interface. Dun dun dun! But I am a secular tooltip. I fear no god. I will do my best to provide you with this vital information. You're welcome. Thank you, tooltip. Tim the tooltip Taylor. Yes, more of that, please. He loves wheat. This cat fucking loves wheat. Robin then bemoaned the loss of the moat. And we face even more of the enemy than before. Why must I bother? The scholars at the blackboard now chimed in. We've identified the most strategically sound location. This spot right here. If we just steer over there carefully, we should be fine. Sitting pretty. But Robin interjected. Stop! Look at the clock. It's almost low tide. We have time left for only one more move. So the clock and time left Robin alludes to is in fact this unassuming progress bar at the edge of your vision. This thing, I guess? Okay. Much like life, every move you make will deplete some of your remaining energy or remaining time. If we have only one prayer left, what do you suggest we ask for? We might as well pray for a miracle. Well, let's start. Another explanation. The previous move chained multiple matches together. Because of this, you have earned some bonus time. For the fairies of the court, this might as well be a miracle. Is there any chance we could do that again, whatever that was? I would argue that in life, time depletes itself. It's not your actions that deplete time. That's because you didn't notice the progress bar to your immediate left. It's been there the whole time, your entire life. And you'll see as you do things, it does progress. Problem is, it's also like that does count like cell mitosis and breathing. So it does just kind of constantly go. Game is reminding me that time exists. Not enough time. Not enough time! Too many things to do. I hate being alive. Time would keep moving even if I wasn't here, though, philosophers notwithstanding. Listen, when I close my eyes, you guys all disappear. So, checkmate. Also, Why did I not just consider sitting here with my eyes closed? Oh man, the world is a beautiful place. Nobody kind of harassing you, comparing you to a groundhog, a blueberry, anything that I want can just be happening in my mind. The only limitation is myself. Zombocom. Oh shit, if I leave my eyes closed, I'll never be able to enjoy Zombocom again. Well, now I gotta open them. Ah, dang it, there's chat room. Fuck. This was a mistake. At least I can see Zombocom. I blame the Time Wizards for all the time-related mishaps. They don't know what they're doing and they are drunk. I talked to Wizardio about Time Wizards. He hates them. Not for the drinking part, but for not knowing what they're doing. Also, he's jealous of their, chronomancy. You do look like a blueberry now that you mention it. Fuck. See, I should have left my eyes closed. But there was no such chance. The next prayer would be the last one. Incidentally, the next prayer also belonged to you. Unsure of what any of this really meant, you imitated the people around you and made a pointless decision. Made a pointless decision, huh? Pretty good at that. No, you know what? I'm gonna make a decision that has a point. Voila. It didn't matter. The battlefield snapped together as the court snapped to attention. Places, everyone! Windows were shuttered, doors were slammed, large swaths of people emerged from further inside and formed a line near the gates. Wow, look at those people doing things. A tap on your shoulder, one of the scholars. We could use some help in the dressing room if you have a free hand. Along with the scholars, introduced to you as Hop and Skip, you sorted through a large pile of costumes, props, and weapons. Check the tag on that, would you? Make sure I put it together properly. Click and hold. Wait, what? Farmer, working fairy gathers food from fields. If it looks correct, feel free to hand it out. Click to use. You handed the bundle of farmer's apparel to the first person in line. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of a battle, they whistled as they marched out the front gate. Fuck, what were they called in StarCraft? The little worker drones that would just like harvest, energy crystals, whatever the fuck they're called. It's been a long time since I played StarCraft. Just kind of harvesting, oblivious to the battle around them. Were they called probes? I thought they had I thought they were called like ATVs, or they're not called ATVs. SCVs. Is that it? SCVs. Yeah, SCVs. That was the Terran little worker guys, right? There's Vespian gas, and then what was the energy crystals called? Or was it just called that? I don't think it was called energy crystals. They didn't give a shit if like a, battle cruiser rolled up. They just keep Vespian, like, that's what it was called, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's been so long. I haven't played StarCraft since I was like 10 or something. It was just Vespine gas and minerals. Okay. Vespian gas. So Vespine. Why did I think it was... Vespian gas is what I put in my Italian scooter. I don't know. I'm lost. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of the battle, they whistled as they worked. Now do it again. Deploy another farmer. Okay. Now see if this one fits anybody. Soldier, offensive fairy, attacks the enemy. Click to use. You handed a bundle of armor and weapons to the next person in line. She tested the weight of a weapon in her hand. I haven't received any training, so I'm just planning to hit anything that doesn't belong to us. Sounds like a strategy. After this minimal preparation, the scholars considered their work finished. I'd place our chances of survival somewhere near abysmal, but I'm afraid this is the best we can do. A small mercy, at least, that the queen isn't here to witness this. And so you waited with the others for the battle to commence. Postcard? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Pester you one more time before I take my leave. Observe, this is the undo button. Use it to change your mind as many times as you wish before starting the battle. However, the official editorial position of this tooltip is that you are liable to lose. You're liable to lose no matter how many times you change your mind presently. When you are ready to lose, use the play button to proceed to the battle. Now I'll leave you in peace. Okay. But should you ever desire the company of your loyal tooltip, all you need to do is click and hold over any button or tile, and I will do my best to explain it to you. All right. Jeez Louise. Guy wouldn't stop yapping. I feel like if we had more troops, that would be good, but I don't have... No, I can't make any more troops. I can make more farmers, I guess. So what I can't manipulate the battlefield anymore. That's interesting. How does this work? Commence battle. All right, go for it. I mean, we're going to lose. So jams. What? The baseball? Oh my god, the beginning of the stream was foreshadowing. And the Titanic sank. I didn't know that the guy from Off was defending our castle. What was that? Why was there a cup of wine? And then sometime later, the Titanic has sunk. Yeah. As the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. The man to your right is beside himself with laughter. Okay, so our court caught off guard by a sudden war, stumbled behind enemy lines, made a token attempt at resistance, and was summarily toppled. Do I have that right? Yes, that does appear to be an accurate summary. Well, then I'm certainly glad I slept through that. As you look at your surroundings, a switch flips in your mind. Your own story makes little sense now that you think on it. How did you... Your companion pats your arm. Don't worry about it. If our court couldn't withstand physical destruction, we wouldn't last 5 minutes within the pull of the tide. But enough of that. It's about time I made some introductions. As you've narrowly avoided learning, this place is called Titanium Court. Title drop. Meanwhile, I have the honor of being the steward of the court. My name is Puck, although my lovers and enemies call me Goodfellow. Well, I prefer Puck, but okay. I'm chief advisor and friend eternal to our fair queen. As fancy as that sounds, in practice it means he's unemployed. One of the scholars, the man named Hop, has approached your table. He appears to have had a drink or two. Or 4. He pulls up a seat between the two of you and assumes a jovial posture. Guess the queen stood us up, eh? Good fellow. Good fellow? Lucky for her, I'd say I'd skip town too if I knew what a sorry showing that court would make. But on the plus side, we can continue draining her wine cellar. Now, are you going to help me with that, good fellow, or are you going to just stare at me? I don't mind either way. Puck, staring at the scholar, mouth agape, slowly inhales and pinches his nose. What fools these? How drunk are you, Hop? The queen is right here. I've been speaking to her for the entire feast. What? Who, me? Absolutely love the writing in this game. I like it too. I'm like entranced by it. I'm very interested in what's going on here. I like that this is like a fairy court, but like it's like fucking, I don't know. They're in like kind of like 80s business suits or something. It's like, okay, no, you know what? It's a Fae court if it was run by Frasier. An excited hush falls over the entire hall. The Fae of Wall Street. Frasier! It was right there. That's good. That's good. Hop blinks, looks at you, looks at Puck, turns bright red. Oh, huh, I see it now. That calls for Her Majesty's finest vintage. I'll be right back. As Hop makes a quick exit, you look steadily at Puck and shake your head. There's no denying it now, not after the tale you've told me. If you'd like more proof, just take a look at where you're seated. You slowly take in your surroundings. Oh my god. There's things outside of the bounds of the box. Puck smiles. Now, if I may conclude my introductions, let me introduce the court to Your Majesty and likewise. He stands up and addresses the entire hall as he says, Long absent, the Queen of Titanium Court, always a stranger, has arrived. Cheers erupt and dessert is served. Now it's a party. We got a guy with a trombone and a trumpet, and somebody jumped. To your left, Hop returned with an armful of glasses and bottles. And about time too, good fellow. Did you tell her about this war yet? Titanium Court. Is that the full demo? Chapter 1, a place beloved only of clowns and criminals. Oh no, there's more. Here we go. And then, just a short while after the feast, the court returns to war. You're in charge of the war now, Your Majesty. You should be fine. Just remember everything we've taught you about magical warfare. Blinking slowly, you remind them that, at this exact moment, they have taught you roughly nothing about magical warfare. So why are they blue? If they were green, they would die. That's why. It's rude of you to ask, frankly. You can't just ask people that. I enjoyed watching Frasier. It's pretty good. I'll tell you the truth. I reference Frasier every now and then. I've never watched it. The only thing I know about Frasier is he drinks wine and yells at Niles. That's about it. I think he's a psychiatrist, but also has a radio show. I might be wrong about that. Didn't they reboot Frasier? If they rebooted Frasier, he's a podcast guy now, for sure. Puck's mom turned green last week. The body's not even cold yet. Have some fucking respect. Frasier sucks. Don't watch it. Okay. We got lots of opinion. We got strong opinions on Frasier. I was never sure if the Frasier reboot was real or a bam bit. I thought it was. They did reboot it. But you haven't seen it. Yeah, I was pretty sure that they did reboot it, which is really just goes to show that they'll reboot any fucking thing. They would reboot like. I'm trying to think of it. I don't know. I don't know. They probably. I was trying to think of things that they haven't already rebooted. Beverly Hillbillies. Have they rebooted that yet? I feel like that's inevitable. It was real, and I'm like 80% sure he was a podcast guy. That makes perfect sense. Still, I've never seen the show, but I knew it. Instead of a reboot, they should have used temporal magic to undo the original show's creation. Biogenesis, certified #1 Frasier hater. My God. What did John Frasier do? What did he? You didn't like his opinions on wine? Is that what it was? One time he served a red wine with seafood, and you were like, this is unforgivable. Blinking slowly, you remind them that at this exact moment they've taught you roughly nothing about magical warfare. Ah, good! She remembers quite clearly! High tide. While the field is broken, arrange it to your advantage. Oh, that's what high tide means. Okay. So, where am I? Which one? Oh, this one's me. Okay. What is that? I want to know what this is. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Stump, a seat announcing new beginnings. The soapbox of the natural world. Oh, useful. Consult the ever-changing map. Pumpkins. What's that about? You don't know what any of this means. No, I don't. Inspect your available units. Well, I guess. I guess I'll get another farmer? No, can't do that yet. They skinned Cerb and turned him into curtains. Hey, you know what? It's a living. My God, we fucking certified Frasier haters up in here. I don't know what he did. Burned your crops, insulted your fields. So if I line up these castles, does that actually work? Will that get rid of them? It does. Okay. It said to use a moat. Like, using moats was like the thing to do. Like, if I put a river in between us, like, they can't get me, I suppose. Do I know how many turns I have? I don't know. Oh, there's a river. Okay, yeah, so they can't cross that. That's useful. I need more water. I've eliminated all of my water. Good. Okay. Not doing so hot right now. Oh, what am I doing? Let's see. Yeah, do it. Shit. Oh, out of turns. Oh, I might fuck myself over pretty badly. Must begin dinner cooking. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, maybe watch some Frasier reruns while you're cooking. Just a suggestion. All right, let's make preparations. How do I do so? Okay. Warriors, as many as I can get, and then I guess the rest is just farmers. Okay, see what happens. We're boned. I think I remember Dirty Fart saying he liked the show, so at least I'm not alone. I do believe he did say that. That is true. I fell asleep sitting up in a chair at work. We are playing a matching game. A very, very strange and interesting matching game, yes. Sports, by the way. So the beginning of the stream was foreshadowing. There was a reason I was on, like, sports talk when we first started. Well, having now achieved some kind of victory in the war, you wonder if someone in the court might help you return home. It would be our pleasure if you can show us the way. Also, that was only one battle. There are many more to come, if my notes are to be trusted. Okay, well, if you understand this map correctly, if it even is a map, there appears to be some sort of signage just ahead. It's a puzzle Fades-like. Fades? More balls. Yeah, you know what? That's what's missing. Need more balls. Volleyball. Football. I'm the one who mentioned baseball. I can see the future like a Jedi. Oh my god. Somebody contain Shadow's power. Becoming too powerful. Dangerous even. Some sort of signage ahead. Perhaps if you can reach those signs, you'll learn more about where you actually are along with how to get home. And to reach them, we need merely be swept forward by the tide as we have been all along. Convenient. So if we just survive, we get to keep going? Okay. Fades would actually be rad. So you're saying like, are you saying like you mean like Hades, but in like Feywild Hades? Because that's cool. I actually like do think that would be really cool. I like that. Do not steal organelle idea. yeah. But you know what? I'm not going anywhere near those organelles. Don't worry about it. What is this? Storage unit. It looks like a lot like one you've rented in the past. Why is there a storage unit? Okay. How do I like? What do I do with it? Oh, my guys can go attack it. Okay, interesting. Well, I would like to keep that near me so I can get it. There it is. Now it's right next to me, but I also have these castles near me, which is not good. I want to steal. All right, you're allowed to steal. That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna give a sort of wholehearted endorsement of stealing. Yeah, no, that's no problem with that. Okay. That is a lot of castles near me. I don't like that. What can I do to improve my situation? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to clear out some of this. This water isn't even protecting me right now. It's not doing jack shit. Well, that's over. Oh! Take a look inside the storage unit. Okay, because it's next to me, I can access it. Wait, what? You didn't read it like Fred the Horse? What are you talking about? Fred the Horse? Whomst? Whomst? Is that... Oh, it's over the garden wall? Over the garden wall, fake fucking fan. Okay, I remember who he is now. I remember who he is now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. I don't know why I did not. Yeah. I feel like I never really paid attention to his name. I just remember him being a horse. Fake fan. I don't know, he wasn't a standout character to me. How wooed. You're quite curious about what you might find inside the storage unit, but it's locked. Oh, come on. Really? Son of a gun. Okay. How do I make preparations for battle? I'm going into battle and I need to make preparations. Yes, soldiers. Yes, that's what I need. I guess farmers. Fuck it. Let's go. Talking horse. What the fuck, Cerb? Wow, fake uncle. Wait, wow, name the fake uncle then. I don't remember. Fred the Talking Horse wasn't a standout character? What the fuck? A talking horse, not a standout character. I don't... It's been a while. Unky undercut? Undercut? Something like that. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, guys, even things I like, my memory does not retain. You guys, my memory is bullshit. Okay. All right. I think I get the gist of this game. I think this is very interesting. I'm like thoroughly intrigued by it. I really like the writing, and the concept is like, there's something here. I feel like I'm probably quitting this before it starts to get really interesting. But I think that this is a very, very interesting game, and I yeah, there's clearly a lot going on here. Monarch, offensive job, turn property damage into profit. Earn money when you destroy. So there's like different jobs. Obviously there's going to be different units. What is a pumpkin? A plant possessing a friendly false face. Paradolic pumpkin. Yeah, no, this is interesting. This is pretty cool. I like it. I fucks with this one. I really dig the song. I like the music in this too. I like how half the things look Serb themed. I agree. I do agree. We saw a cat earlier. Man, I wish I could go back to the court and go talk to the cat. We saw a cat earlier that was a perfectly themed Serb cat. It was like Serb Wobble with the you know, with the right color scheme. Even the enemies are little Serbs. Oh my god, too many. But all right, this is good. I like that one. I'm thoroughly intrigued. This is a maybe I'll pick it up. That is a definite maybe. I enjoyed, but we are way overdue for a BRB. We're gonna take a 3-minute BRB. When I get back, I'm gonna do another demo, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. But yeah, 3-minute BRB. Keep your eyes peeled for anomalies. Will you play it over Mugenics, the real test? No, but that's like, I will always play Mugenics over any other game. He's addicted. I've got 50 hours in it already. Probably more than that, actually. Hold on. How many hours do I have in Mugenics? Yeah, okay, 51. I've got 51 hours in Mugenics. How about Mugenics update real quick? 51 hours in Mugenics. I got past the desert twice and got into a new area, and that is where I left a runoff on, and I'm not finished with it. I haven't had a single team wipe. Every run has been successful. And I don't think I have all the classes unlocked yet. Ah, yes, the desert. Yeah. I'm trying. Anyway, doesn't matter because, like I said, I'm heavily considering doing Mugenics Mondays, in which case I will be not playing my off-stream save file. We will continue with the one from the last time that I streamed it. But yeah, I'm thinking about Mugenics Mondays, maybe Mugenics Muse Days, Tuesdays, maybe Purs Days. Somebody else came up with Purs Day. I don't remember who it was, but it was very good. And Wednesday, more like, when am I gonna play Mugenics Day? Friday, more like you're gonna have to no. More like fake Fred fan, fake Lemon fan. Oh, it was, yeah, Lemon came up with it. It was good. More like Friday, more like Wednesday. Who is Serb, really? You know what? Out of all the fake fans, I'm the biggest fake Serb fan. And I'm also a fake Serb. Certified doppelganger here. Anyways, don't worry about that. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. So, It looks like Lemon has submitted a anomaly report. Yeah. Lemon looks like Lemon caught an anomaly. The airlock on the security camera appears to be open, which is not good. That is not something you typically want to see. An airlock open, nobody else around that could have opened it, and who knows what left or entered through it. So definitely going to be reporting that one as quickly as possible to the overseers, and that's what they're going to say when they see that report. Good catch, Lemon. Good catch. I'm going to go ahead and that was me. I forgot I opened it. But what if I need air? Well, the air's locked in. Okay, it's locked in. You know, when you open it, it gets pulled out in it. Although, I guess if you're out in space, then it gives you a tiny little bit of air in space, so you could breathe that if you're out there. But anyway, good catch, Lemon. Good catch. I'm gonna go ahead and increase. I'm gonna update your let's see, your report count, your anomaly count here. So Lemon has caught a total of 4 anomalies. Lemon, congratulations. You know what? Every anomaly you capture is another slice of rotten pizza and chunky milk. Another slice of rotten pizza and another glass of chunky milk that you're entitled to at the Employee of the Month party. Good catch, Lemon. Good catch. All right. So we're gonna get back to it. We are gonna get back to the demos here, the Nextfest demos. And I've got one here called Crab Meat. Do you like crabs? Let's go. The Employee of the Month party looks worse than Fancy Hell. No, they're having mandatory fun. Okay, they are required by company policy to have a great time, and they are having a great time. Complaints can be submitted to the open airlock. So this is a game called Crab Meat. I do not know what I'm playing, but okay. Let's see, FOV, probably should bump that up. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I do not know. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Crab game. Crab game. This game takes place in a Red Lobster. G'day, mate. Before we get started, I need to give you a little jab. Hold still. This won't be any worse than a mozzie bite. Mozzie bite? Mozzarella bite? Oh. All done. Compare the pair. Patriot, expatriate. Crab theft prohibited. Now, all right, let me see here. Looks like you overdrew your Melb bank account by 65. Failed to repay the debt within the standard 48-hour window. Hope that month of rent was worth it, mate. Now let's get your detention contract sorted and we'll be off to the races. The feudo state of Australia. How collab is made. I'm getting... I wouldn't be surprised if that's basically what this is. Oh, a mozzie bite is a mosquito bite? No, 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 no. A mozzie bite is what you get at TGI Fridays. Indebted expatriate 20139.1. You are charged with the heinous crime of poverty. Your citizenship has been revoked. You are sentenced to the Southern Fisheries Penal Colony to perform hard labor. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, the lethal toxin capsule in your neck will detonate, and your debt will be passed on to your next of kin. The feudo state thanks you for your service. We hope to welcome you back to society when you have learned the meaning of hard yakka. Hard yakka, huh? Am I... You know what? I've been learning a little bit of, like, you know, British slang and whatnot. Is it time? Am I moving on to my Australia arc? Is that what we're doing? Can I eat the king crab while I harvest it? Well, hang on a second. I gotta put my John Hancock. Wait, no, hang on. You know what? Good enough. Expatriated. Yeah. You want to eat the king crab? Crab theft prohibited. Minimum fine 50,000. Why is it so deformed? I was gonna draw a rabbit and then I like fucked it up. I don't know what you thought I was gonna draw. Let's see. So what are we doing? Oh, okay. So we don't actually walk around. See that? Okay. Look. That's like the rabbit's like back right there. Okay, this was gonna be its head, and then it was gonna have 2 ears, but I'm tired and started drawing an ear here for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's a Mugenics type deal where it's just kind of like an extra growth on its ear. And then I just kind of gave up. And if you thought for a second I was going to draw some kind of John Hancock related pun, then shame on you. Actually, I will say this FOV maybe is a bit much. It was maybe better the way it was. And I rarely say that. Okay, let's see. Open inventory. What's this? Antarctic crabbing for the use of penal colony workers. The feudal state of Sydney. Wait, what? Property of the Australian feudal state Sydney. Okay. Crabbing for penal colony workers. Navigate to an ideal zone. More rings equals more crabs. Use 1 trap per ring. Beta trap. Use the crane to drop traps in water. Traps fill over time. Review ship's computer for trap status. Hook to winch via hook gun. Winch trap up to the boat. Move to the hopper and sort catch. Return emptied traps to the loader. Bait can be resupplied at the harbor marked with fishies on your map. Okay. It's a lot of stuff to do. Garbage collection duty. Previous workers have left traps behind, as these are regarded as garbage. The feudal state kindly requests that you collect these during your working period. These are marked ? On your map. Maintaining your vessel. In the event of a collision, the hull may break and begin taking on water. Excess water will cause sinking. Find your repair torch. Go to the lower deck. Repair the hull. Empty water using the bilge pump. Components may also get damaged from something and will need to be repaired before use. Rehabilitation program. Enter the bridge and leave the docks. Begin crabbing and collect your quota. When your quota has been met, indicated on your tank output panel, return to the western docks where the gates will be open. Signal the warden for pickup once stocked. Upon successful delivery, you and your family will be repatriated and allowed to enter the feudal state. All right, very good. I'm very excited to serve my feudal state. First aid unit. I don't think I need it. Were they raised in a barn? Oh, that's how you move around. What the fuck? This is weird. And I can't like, what the hell? Oh, this is the strangest control scheme, but okay. Huh. Use the toilet. That was a fast piss. Coffee. Coffee time. Yeah, that's sludge. Looks like the sludgy coffee from the Black Lodge. Lay down to save the game. Anything else I can do? Wait, what? Is that how much I owe? Is like right above my bed, so I have to look up and stare at how much I owe? Fucking insane. Grim. Oh, hang on. What's this note? How do I open my inventory again? No, I don't need more coffee. Oh, good lord. All right. There we go. Right click. Notes. They do not clean up after service is done. The ship's a bloody mess. Anything else in here? No. Yeah, this control's so strange. Ladder to the bridge. Cabinet that is locked. Break glass in case of an emergency. Can I break glass in case of board? No. Okay. What is this? Hull integrity, 100% flood rate. None hull water level. Forward, back. Repair torch. I don't need that. How do I put it back? Or I just keep that with me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that equipped at the moment. Oh man, this controls real weird. I know I've said that several times, but it's like really tripping me up. Tank readout. Okay. No crab theft. Bait status. Bait supply. Oops. What does that sign say? Open the supply lid, scoop bait using the supplied bucket, deposit bait into an empty trap. In the case of empty supply, travel to the refill station and to perform a bait resupply. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Oh, these controls are like really infuriating, honestly. Use item. Okay, so we got some bait. Crab pot needs bait. Do it. Baited. Okay, let's do the next one. And what are next? How do I actually operate this thing? The winch. Winch up. Swing arm. Oh, okay. Huh. Like, how do I use these? Oh, there's a thing right here. Is there a way to control this? No. Also, why I still have this bucket. I don't really need this bucket anymore. Put the fucking bucket away. You jackass. There we go. Hopper. I mean, I guess I'll go back over to this thing. Oh. Weird. Attach trap to winch via the hook gun. What? Attach traps to winch via the hook gun. Swing arm to neutral position. Winch up trap. Swing trap over hopper. Okay, so that's like for collecting them after we put them out to sea, I guess. Can I... This looks like a conveyor belt thing. I don't know. This is so fucking weird. Life jackets. Hope you can swim. Oh, wow. Okay, so we get to, like, actually navigate and everything? This is crazy. It's really hard to read that, and I don't know how to zoom in so I can read that. Drag left mouse button to pan the map. Okay. Zoom, change camera, raise anchor. Engage afterburner. Oh, what's this over here? Binoculars? I guess I could use those to read the tiny little tooltip. Okay. Anchor is raised. Let's go. Yeah, this is weird. He's going. He's going. Wow. The open sea. Amazing. So when do we get crabs? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Well, I have entered this green circle, which I guess is where I can get crab. I think there may be crab here. Drop anchor, drop anchor. Okay. Oh, there's some, hold on, what are these drawers here? Why am I the only one, like, on this ship? Cabin deck. Cabin. Do. Engines down there. You're the only poor person in Australia. Seems not true, but I don't know enough about Australia to argue with you. Ensure swing arm over loader, attach trap ready to drop, swing arm over water. Okay. So attach trap. Swing arm. Wait, how do I ensure swing arm over loader, attach trap ready to drop, swing arm over water, drop trap. Drop trap. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, well, I don't want to put two right on top of each other. That seems silly. Alright. That one's doing things, I guess. Crabbing, huh? Isn't there like a reality show about crabbers or something? Deck locker locked. Why crabs? You know what? Good question. Hold middle mouse button to zoom. Oh, there we go. Double click left mouse button to run. Interesting. So what do I, isn't there a computer thingy somewhere that tells me when these things are ready? Deadliest catch, is that what it is? I've never actually seen it. Oh, I'm getting timed? What the hell? There we go. Ship computer. Okay. Trap, it's 15% full, so it's filling. Slowly but surely. There's a crab loading sign or a icon. Only seen a little bit of it. Yeah. Wait. Can I probably shouldn't be using the winch gun to like shoot birds. This seems not good to do. I can't hit one anyway. Are you fishing again? I am. That I am. I'm out here. Well, I'm not fishing. I'm crabbing. All right. It's sort of sort of a refined version of fishing. Fishing is kind of like for laymen. Crabbing is like, you know, it's like the Frasier of sea activities. Serb more like Kreb. All right, I'm gonna reel this thing in just because I want to see. I want to see what happened. Attach trap. Arm not in position. Drop trap? No. How the hell do I pick it back up? Maybe with this? Oops. I legitimately, this is going to sound crazy. I think that this game is making me feel motion sickness. And I never get motion sickness from games except for fucking VR. But I seriously feel like I'm getting motion sickness from this game, from the way that it controls or something. I don't know why. I might just be tired here, but like I don't think I can keep playing this, to be honest. I legitimately getting like seasick from this. That is crazy. I do not know why. I mean, I do get seasick. I do actually get seasick. Maybe this is like triggering some memories or something. No, I mean, don't make yourself sick. Yeah, no, I'm not. I might just be tired right now. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I need to eat something. So I'm going to just pull the plug on crab meat there, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that, but like I'm starting to feel like kind of starting to feel not great. But yeah, I'm going to pull the plug on crab meat there. Maybe I'll give it another shot some other time. It seemed interesting, but weird. Go eat and get some rest. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm getting tired. I'm ready to head on out now. Yeah, sorry for that one being a whole bunch of nothing happening, and I'm sure that there was some interesting things going on with that game. But I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Go rest up, feel better, or else, yeah. You know what? I'm feeling pretty threatened, so I think I have to do that. But I will be back tomorrow with more Nextfest demos. I've got a lot of them, including the one that was recommended by Devin Steele. Let's see, which one was it? Skin Stapler. To give you guys a heads up of what demos I have, we'll do the Skin Stapler demo. I've got Captured 2, Dungeons of Dusk, Detachment Crew, Scorched Sun, Saint of Chains, Mama's Sleeping Angels, the Escape to the Afterlife demo, Kodoku As the Moon Mourns demo, and who knows, maybe I'll find a couple others. So that is, you know, I got a lot of demos that I could play. But we'll be doing that tomorrow. I might do another early stream if it ends up working out that way. We'll see. But that's going to do it for tonight, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you playing these demos with me. I appreciate you hanging out with me here. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and get a raid going here. So if you give me a moment, just woke up briefly to say thanks. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Give me a moment here. I'm going to try to find somebody to raid on over. In the meantime, check a look at this.
Hey, Fred, give me a pizza with extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
And all the wonders of the earth.
The wonders of the earth.
And the beauty of the stars.
The beauty of the stars? Hey, Jimmy, give me a cheese with everything. Everything?
All right, everybody. I'm going to send you guys on over to Apollo. Apollo is playing my current absolute obsession. Apollo is playing Mugenics. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Apollo. As I said before, I may start doing like Mugenics Mondays or Muse Days or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, absolutely obsessed with Mugenics. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Apollo, who's playing it right now. Go say hi. Be sure to give Apollo a follow if you're not already, although I imagine most of you already are. And yeah, I am going to go try to not be seasick anymore. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Nextfest demos. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Transmission over.